Surprise Rabbit Stampede. So this is page 2 of that comic, Rabbit Stampede. But I'm not sure if I get the flow of events correctly. That's the tricky part. Also, I should have the reference here. But like, the conversation is very... I will fix up the conversation, of course. This is just ideas what it could say. So it's of course not the final dialogue. That's what a storyboard is for you. Color code is 69% cute today. Do I have it here? I do have the old one. So I could, yeah. I have like page 2. So we'll just make it more panels. Perhaps the balance that something should be. I should have a drawing of Pon and evil Pon doing yin yang. I do have the line art here. I'm not sure why it doesn't really... Well, I guess it does. Not exactly. For some reason. Pink bunny. Because I could. Try to plan out the panels. Probably can change the sequence here and here. Is it like, is everything else? All the sequences below. I do feel like the 2 first one is very clear what's the sequence is. But it is what's the remaining sequence I struggle with. Don't change what he is this weekend. Oh no. Pon will be streaming later. For 2 weeks. I forgot about that. I do have it listed on the schedule, kinda. Well, it would actually be for 3 weeks. 3 out of 7 years, it would be 3 weeks. The other 4 to 7 years, it should be 2 weeks. If I got everything correct. And that's just how things line up. Quote, no, I wanted to quote the part when I said that pinch is something opposite. That's when he was in Jamaica time divulged by 1 hour. Divulge. And Canada is also joining in on time divulging. So, quotes, there's already a redeem that shows my persona's panties, and the design is different every day. I wonder what the redeem that is. So she's sitting here and then like, no, not that one, my calico. Look, it's my calico. Maybe Mechalico wants to do a collab later today. Oh, Ponpon is streaming. I do. Oh, look at that. Unicorn. What's supposed to be a secret? I guess Mechalico's job is to others. Ponpon. So we got the Kochi one, we got the Mechalico one. I wonder how many undressing Ponpon quotes there are. Is it, I think, isn't there like one for Orion as well? The ones who keep on doing it. I guess we got 2. For undress Ponpon there's 9, but for undress in general is 28 quotes. So my. We need to stop talking about undressed Ponpon because that makes someone excited about undressing Ponpon. I wonder who that is referring to. I should undress actually. Well, that is not helping Ponpon. I guess you have to look through the 28 undressing quotes. That quote, I wonder how many undressing Ponpon quotes there are. Here's one more. Well, I guess that's true. Whoa, she's walking around undressed. No one undresses Kochi like Ponpon does. That is actually me speaking, but I meant to say no one undresses Ponpon like Kochi does. Which would therefore be one real. Therefore there would be one about Kochi undressing Ponpon, but I mean we already got a long one that's already covering that, I guess. But and I haven't undressed Kochi in a long time. And I will not do it. So yeah. I will not do it, and I will not imply anyone else to do it either. So yeah. And that is because Kochi doesn't like it. So I mean, you could argue like, why does he have the redeem? But the thing is, he doesn't like the whole getting horny for Kochi thing. And I don't want to add to that, so. And I'm not going to do that through other people either. And then it's just up to other people to also not be horny. So yeah. But now you see, if your name is Undressed, that means that Ponpon should get undressed every time you show up. We need someone named Undressed to show up, I guess. You should undress Ponpon before hugging a true what? No. You were supposed to read up on your stuff, not Andres Pontpon again. Oh, that is about Janerta. I'd heard something about getting horny for Gucci. Oh, Tricky Works. You sure know how to add quotes. Quotes, Orimin finds Pontpon attractive and Orimin would like to undress Pontpon. There we go, there's the one. There's one, yeah. There's two, apparently. Oh no, what an off idea there, 2 bucks. Undressing the pair. But it's another Orimian quote and it's about undressing Pontpon. Yeah, that is the other Orimian with undress. Mechanical accidentally trigger it. So 3. Well, what's the other 2 cheeky bucks undressed then? Coach wakes up, Coach Pontpon's 300, Pontpon never does feel what Pontpon has shares and the honor for it. Takes us interested in that in carry Pontpon on the way. Because the settlement of parade is high timing. All his actions appears to go and eat something. That is the good old Coachy quote. 2 bucks is nothing. Undressed is something. I guess Mechanic's job is to undress Pontpon. Looks like we've gone through all the 9 undress Pontpon quotes. Now you have to go through the remaining undress quotes in general. So now Chugabox wants to undress Kochi. Well, we got a Chugabox undressing Kochi quote. That's not much, but it's honest work. Well, I guess so. I mean, you looking up all the things about Pontpon getting undressed, I mean, that's fair. Maybe the sequence of events is fine, just I feel like I'm not good at planning out. I mean, I don't really do comics, I mean. So yeah, so I mean, I guess that's a reason. Sad Sylvian. Let's draw Sylvian here. Do 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 do. Oh, that's what the eyes looks like open. She has big eyelashes. Well, there are no eyelashes here. Yeah, I should make it a bit pointier here because that's what it looks like on Sylvian. That's why. That Sylvian looks so cute. Like someone you know. I should cosplay her like a Sylvian. It's just an idea. I mean, with Pontpon I will have cosplays, but I mean, real life too. I should make my own. Do my own costume. How do I do eyes? How do I do voice? Oh, looks very cute. Hello everyone. Well, hello Jaded. You also look very cute. This song is also about sex. I have a surprising amount of songs about having sex, despite not being into having sex myself. Is it not crazy? And it's almost like, wait, is this song about sex? I mean, if I included every song that is about sex, I actually don't know how many I have. I do have a few. And non-English songs about sex too. But it should be... They don't... Obviously don't have to explicitly state to have sex. But what they should say... It should be... The context of the song should be that what they are going for is to actually have sex, which is not to be confused with love songs in general, where they want to get together with someone, because that does not imply sex, even though that might come as part of the relationship. But their actual goal in the song has to be that they are going for sex. And I think with this song included, there are at least 3 songs. I know one of the other songs, but I can't think of what the third song is. But I'm sure there is at least a third song. But for some reason I can't think of which one it is at the moment. I've heard a parody version of this song. This song sounds like a parody version already. So how would you make a parody version of this song? Well, that's an interesting idea. Sega Gaming, hello, I see that you're queuing up a lot of outfits. At quote, I have a lot of songs about having sex despite not being into having sex myself, but thank you for the quote. And you too, Tuggybugs. It's the Pon-Pon, yes, I am the Pon-Pon and no other Pon-Pon. This song isn't even subtle, the chorus is set up, we should have sex. Do they actually say the words have sex? I have actually not paid attention to It's The Bad Touch is the song title, which they don't say in the lyrics. The only time sex is mentioned is sweat baby, sex is a Texas drought. So they mention the word sex. But yeah, they're saying... The closest thing to mentioning sex, the activities do. So yeah. I also mentioned doggy style, so I'm interested. Which of course always reminds me of the... Also the term dogging, which was another thing, which I thought was quite limited in its use, but I guess it's more known than I thought. Because isn't there... Yeah, because it does say on Wikipedia that dogging is specifically British English. That's why I thought it was a bit limited in its knowledge usage, but Perhaps it's still a term that more people know about. So yeah. It's not unusual to listen to songs that involve sex even if you're not into the act. I like rock music and half of it is about sex. The other half is about tricks. I can't think of which songs you have listened to that is about sex. Jaded is wiggling. That's a very wiggly emote. Second gamer in Pon gives Pon a playful high, bring out the derby-side things. Second gamer gives Makalaga playful sincere high, that makes it warm with life. Heart is fun. One boy gives them so simple high, finding comfort in their own presence. Makalaga gives Pon a enveloping heart of sweetness and warmth. Hello, Carlito. Welcome. Hi, and gummy worms. It's Carlito Shark. I will eventually make it Carlito D Shark. I don't think you can have a period in your name though. But yeah, Carlito D Shark, you can go with that. And there's at least one rock song that's about high-end societal events. It's by AC/DC. Oh, you mean having... going to great balls. A ballroom. We should go to a ballroom. Pon should make a drawing of Pon and her ballroom. Or Pon is arranging balls. And yeah. Something like that. I don't know. I do not know how to... Mirroring the picture looks very weird. I never did mirroring on this. Why did I even plan these things? I think I just have them go down. The flesh ribbons. Or just something. It became a bit messy. A bit messy. And I should mirror. Because it helps. Because I wanted careful. Curiosity. Oh, is that a new? Is that a new questioning type? Oh, I'm a fairy. When I hear ballroom, I imagine a room that is just one giant ball pit. Oh, we could have that. Let's have a giant ball pit. Gosh, what does a Sylvian look like from behind? A good question. I did that when I was doing the first page. When I had to draw the Sylvian from behind. But is it naughty to touch a Sylvian's feelers? Are they sensitive? Because I've heard touching sensitive part of people is inappropriate. Should that be a part of this comic? The Umbrian is touching the Sylvian's sensitive parts. Cucumber. I like Sylvian. Could be a cute Pokésona. I should become a Pokésona now. Nah. That would be crazy. But I do want a Sylvian cosplay for Ponpon now. That looks weird. This also looks weird, you know? I was supposed to be a cute fairy. I'm no longer a cute fairy. What if I... Why... You're going crazy. I made loaded baked potatoes. Baked potato for breakfast, but they're gone now, so now I should take a shower, yes. I hope you have a good shower. Food. I wanna try Orimian's cooking. What's with the shaking? Hello, Kate. Everyone's joining into Shimikami apparently. You're still a pretty cute fairy. But that was in my underwear. Oh, that is not cute. If I was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would I be? I want other people's opinion. You would be a Diglett. Is there a Pokemon that is in a box? No, a Diglett. A Diglett that cannot use transform and has a hard time keeping its shape and therefore put in a box. There we go. I'm in the shower watching Ponpon right now. Oh, that's crazy. Are you having a cold shower? Imagine having a shower and having Ponpon with you. Well, I was planning on having Cole on as a special guest right now, at this moment. Cole, turn on your camera, let's go. Does the one in the Pokemon suit count? The Pikachu suit outfit? I mean, there are humans in Pikachu outfits, but I think you're referring to the Mimikyu. I mean, it is a Pokemon, so yes, it would count, but I don't think that's like you. It's also not a box, if that was what you're referring to. messages. We'll get to the messages. What's wrong with your draw here? Diglett is the one that is in a hole in the ground. Ditto is the one that transforms. Didn't I say Ditto? Did I say Diglett? I perhaps said Diglett when I meant Ditto. Well, I got the names mixed up then. It's not the first time. Imagine being in the shower and having fun with you. Well, some of you might not have to imagine that. Cute Pon, well, cute gaming corner. No. What was it, like Fox? Demon Fox? I still need to finish that drawing. Since we do have Kate here, I did start on the Kate drawing. Also need to finish the one with trying to find a Kate drawing at the moment, so can't think. Can only think about one thing at a time. Oh, there it is. This one. We're supposed to be Kate running away with Ponpon's dress. I started on Ponpon here, but I never actually finished this one. I should do that at one point. And then there's like I did a lot of work on Willow, Winter, getting undressed. I never actually finished this one, but it's like a lot of progress on that one. And of course there's the cheering squad. I really need to finish at some point. And also Kafki getting scanned in the game that has played. Kinda maybe a bit too late now. Which will probably here's probably not played in a while. But anyway, those are some drawings I should finish at some point. No codes can be found for Jaded and Toogiebox. Maybe there's a code about Toogiebox and Jaded. I could be Ditto. I mean, I can transform to Ditto shape. Oh, I guess you were just a blob. What can you transform into anyway? Can you transform into a Ponpon? Ponpon is Ponpon and Toogiebox meets up. Toogiebox transformed into Ponpon, and then Ponpon's like, "Oh no, you're naked, and you're shaped like me. How inappropriate." Good. I was supposed to put the grill on fire, not put Kafki on fire. Wait, what did that mean? Got another point. Now I should take a shower. Yes, bye bye, I mean. Hurry, so you're back soon, eh? I mean, I'm a blob. Why wouldn't I be able to transfer? I don't know. Maybe you're not able to. I don't know. All this fits that description. Hey yo. I mean, cool. Transformation. Sounds like Jaded would be interested in having a transforming Toogiebox all over himself. Perhaps Jaded wants like a drawing of himself getting engulfed by the gooey Toogiebox. It's like, I think I've seen like something like that. Probably in some kinky comic book. Also, if you want to, you can save those two quotes where I mentioned Jaded and Toogiebox. So you have some Jaded and Toogiebox quotes, and also more Jaded quotes, and also more Toogiebox quotes. What do you mean, Ayo? let's do that. Answer. Quote, you know what tucking is now, right? Tucking box. That's the secret Suki box quote, because it says tucking box. That's a smug. Actually, there's 5 box quotes as well. Oh, it looks like Tuki box is going to dominate JD now. There's a Tuki box and JD quote, yeah. That is one. That's the one. You gotta get them in the correct order. Tuki box X JD. We've got some interesting things going on here. Do you know how many non-binary people you can pull by fishing? 3 apparently. How do you know that? And also, what kind of fishing are you talking about? Judgment? Well, I'm saying goose good. Judgment again. What have I put myself into? Well, you have not put yourself into anything, but I would like to put jaded. I'm not going to continue that sentence. Anyway, I have an artwork to make. So you can finish that sentence in your head, I guess. You can imagine what it was about. But I noticed that it would sound quite naughty if I actually did say it. How do I know? First-hand experience, go fish, it's fun. Oh, you mean the card game where you say, like, do you have any of 3s? I mean, I assume all the... aside from the Jack, Queen, and King, which are usually gendered, all the number cards and A's are non-gendered, so I guess they are non-binary. They're not binary in any sense, gender-wise. None of the cards are binary because they are not binary, they are base 10. But then Jack, King, Queen, Ace. That was not the correct order, but anyway. So, hi, hello, Butcher Girl. I'm glad that you're still showing up here, since I think you said you were going to take a break. Ad coach, you have not put yourself into anything, but I would like to put jaded, so I'm not gonna continue. Well, I guess that should be a quote. See, jaded, now you get some quotes about yourself. Are you happy? Cucumber. Hilarious. You're going to enjoy these quotes. I hope. But Puerto Girl, are you still making art? I would love to. You're free to still shout out. Love seeing art. There we go. That's the correct number of strokes. I wonder if the pattern has any significance on what this character might be. Oh, it's Johnny Bravo singing. Oh no. What do you mean it's not here and he's missing it? So, can I just copy this? I'll take the shortcuts where I can. Uh-huh. I think it's super important to the exact correct position. Fanboys like fishing. Just look at Coach's fishing hat. Huh. I guess I have to talk to Kochi about that. Like, if Coach is here, we can ask him if he likes fishing. Maybe we should go fishing. Sounds boring. Oh my god, I just realized those are my emotes. Jaded. Actually, jaded flirtatious. Yeah, those would be yours. Notes something looks like it. Must invite Coach next time to the fish function. I'm not being invited, but that's okay. Don't say dance, jaded. Bouncy bounce. It's just called bounce though, fun. And Coach is staring because Coach does not have anything better. Coachy needs something. Well, Coachy, as a fanboy, can't be part of my secret non-binary harem, but he can watch. Wait, is Coachy going to watch your non-binary harem? Or like watch you do your ceremony? I can't think of the word. So let's there we go. How did I do it here? I did one folder, okay. I did like that, okay. Does that make sense? So I do then. Oh, yeah, I mean, I could do that too. full speed. Hold on to your dress so it might be pulled off. No, you won't have some ads soon. In 2.5 minutes, I will probably play them earlier. Koja has to sit in the cook chair, apparently. Koja has to drive the boat while we have the fun. Wait, Coach is going to do the motorboating? I wouldn't let Coach drive given his track record. What is his record on his track? Like, didn't finish? Did not finish. Therapist. Binary people aren't real. I cannot hurt you. Binary people. Bunch of zeros and ones. I mean, if there's non-binary people, why can't there be binary people? I mean, yes, Twiggybox. There are binary people. You are a binary person because you're part of the gender binary. Like, yes. Anything else you're wondering, Twiggybox? Like, it is non-binary because the opposite of non-binary is binary. Like, I mean, if there's homosexual people, why can't there be heterosexual people? Anyway, moving on. Well, there's not many things to crash in the open ocean. Well, Koshi will find a way. And I'm sure not driving myself. I'm a passenger princess. I'm also a princess. But if you're going to be a passenger princess, you should have... You should wear a bikini. That is required as a passenger. Whoa, Gianardo subscribed for another month. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I don't appreciate this though. Why did I deserve this all of a sudden? Now he's bullying Pon again. As if we haven't done that like a million times already. Moi Pon, hello. You got a banana and a kiwi. Also, I'm going to have ads unfortunately, so when ads start I'll switch page and I'll be back with some more water. Don't expose our secret. Appreciate you. Oh, there we go. Ads. Oh, the level continues. I thought this was the end of the level. Oh, here's time to die. Oh, this isn't making it better.
Oh.
Oh, you silly. Just steps off a platform. I guess you're out of luck. Oh wait, there's one right here. Here. There. Oh, it's underwater now. Cow is also underwater. Haha. No! I was started saying, there we go, but nope. There we didn't. There we go, that's how I do it. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! Blocks, I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa, I need a better way of doing this. Whoa, it's a line to get. Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it. Nasty's word already? Yeah, he's left some dragons behind, but okay.
How long do I have in this game? I'm just curious.
Well, it's Nasty's world, so...
Is he the boss? The big boy?
Big boy Nasty Nork.
Come on, watch the slurs.
That's a quote. Oh, run! No, the boulder's faster. What is this? Absolute cheat. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. I almost switched to the wrong page there. Oh. Okay, so. What do we do? I'll put on these. So, I should do the requests here. Hydrate. I do wear a bikini. You've seen me wear it, have I? Have I? Did you share it to me at Weatherback? I mean, I've seen you naked. Looking through. Oh yeah, that bikini. Oh yeah. Holland. Yes. Well, I guess I didn't see it like very clearly though, because it kind of obscured. Well then, fun, whenever you do a posters check, do you ever have to adjust your panties? Cold. Well, that is a very private question. Why do you want to know this? I'll send it again. I need to refresh your memory. I did see it. Don't worry. I'm curious what Cole is asking about here. That's a very interesting question you have. Do you want me to adjust my panties? I'll take that as a maybe. Well, do you want me to adjust my panties? Do you like the idea of fun adjusting your panties? Is that a kink? Oh yeah, fun. Oh, adjust your panties. Oh yeah. Do you like it when ladies adjust their swimsuits too. How could you what? Adjust my panties. Breezy got a pair. Should I have that as a redeem too? Posture check, adjust your panties. Well, Cold, you're an interesting fella. Let's for sure. Not in a bad way. Oh, I'm reaching 91% here today. That'd be a funny shooting. Oh, I got sent bikini pictures. I mean, first one doesn't show you bikini. The second one does show the backside, which isn't showing much because this bikini is not covering much of your backside. And then we have the front side, which does show everything. And by everything, I meant the bikini is kind of small, so it kind of shows everything. But anyway, thank you for sending it again. After the cheerleader group picture thingy, I should do like a swimsuit group picture. Where obviously every character that takes part of it needs to wear a women's swimwear of some sort. One piece swimsuit, bikini. And of course water should be still part of it. So we'll have Jaded in his bikini, Coach in his bikini, where Jaded is taunting by lifting up the skirt. Coach's bikini is like, wow, you really don't have anything underneath that skirt. Clothing wise, that is. There's a lot under there. It's just not clothes. Bonpon's fantasy is going wild again. Does it feel like offset for some reason? That's kind of like too much forward. I mean, I can't shift it. That's no problem. Let's just finish the final lines here first. Right. I guess I'll do it like that. Now it should be more like that. Well, it doesn't look perfect, but for a quick sketch, and well, quick sketch, it's a comic, so I'm not going to put too much effort into it. Which is one of the things I've said about making these comics. I shouldn't take too much trying to perfect the posing and everything. It was nice, it was cute. Hey, the cute part of the bikini is the rear. I mean, if it's, I mean, yeah, it's not exactly a thong, but it sure is showing 90% of your butt, so kind of incredible that it's not a song but shows so much butt already. Make what of the hot life card. Cause like I feel like everyone kind of funny if I bring up the cheer squad picture again. Everyone who's involved here kind of already got. So we got Fancor here. I suppose I could draw Fancor. There we go. There's Fancor. He got the one-piece swimsuit I made a drawing of. Kochi has the bikini skirt one I made a drawing of. Sunny I made also the bikini with a skirt on it. Pon of course has her multiple swimsuits. I don't think Metallica has any swimwear. Kafka made the drawing. What can be. Kafka we did like 2 different swimsuits for it. And also panties. Can't have a Kafka drawing unless there's pandas in it. It'd be a crime to cover my I guess. Not that you need to wear a song for it. Sling bikini this then. I mean, sure. That would be like 0 hip coverage. Like a one-piece swimsuit that does not cover anything. That sentence as a whole is an incomplete sentence, okay? I don't mean a one-piece swimsuit that doesn't cover anything. That sounds very inappropriate. But if we have a cute character here, this is a very cute character. Okay. Oh no, more heavy arms here with the hands. And of course, then we have a head here. It doesn't matter what a head looks like. It's a bunny. We'll say that. And then what you have for a swimsuit. So it goes up like it. So it goes up to the neck. Oh wait, how was it designed? Good thing I can't remember how it was designed. Okay, I thought there was a term for it, but oh, here we go. I mean, it's kind of like a sling bikini almost. But yeah, so it's attached to the neck. But I guess it's also, don't know how much shoulder coverage it is, but I guess it kind of needs shoulder coverage too. But then it just goes straight down like this. I got like leaving. When sure, you could also have it like fully covering this area too. Or you don't, or you have just completely bare all the way up the arms. Then you got like fully uncovered. Fully uncovered hips, but of course a slim bikini would do that too. But it would that design I tried to make would be a bit more modest, I guess. Send me a tea. But Kafki, would you please clarify how your crotch looks like? Kafki has clarified what her crotch looks like. I've even shown that picture. Not that I should have. Oh, hello. Speaking of, we're having a weird conversation here. Let's make it unweirder by actually showing the reference art of Kafki. No, it's just this. This is the. This is what Kafka did as a reference. But hello, NX10NP4WZZZ. What does that stand for? I'm a little worried about what I joined, but hi, kind of awkward moment, but hello, yes, I'm just making art. Now this is Kafka's fox-ish thing. Yeah, the quote was a bit awkward. However, I did get these reference art from Kafka. So basically all the backside is like this medium gray color, which has this purple separation between the dark paws and also from the white front, which means like the upper side of the head, which is kind of like here where the vision goes, therefore the underside of the head, tummy, and of course all the way down to the crotch, because it goes down to the tail is white. So if you're curious, there we go. It's just one of the awkward moments for drawing some characters where like, well, I guess I need to know what color that part of the character is, which usually isn't drawn, but it is drawn in this picture particularly. So yeah, so some quotes will be awkward for that reason, but it is perfectly wholesome. Okay, let's say it's wholesome. Finally, a relatable person. It's just that my normal user on apps was taken, so I had to throw the letters around. Oh. So I need to unscramble this to figure out what your actual name is. There's no vowels in this, so unless it's supposed to represent an I, O, and A. I guess kind of have to unscramble that to something. Kafki rug. Yes, let's steal Kafki's fur and use it as a rug. That kind of sounds like a funny drawing in some way. You have like Wada's office and Wada is like, look at my Kafka rag, isn't it? It's a quite high quality luxury Kafka rug. And then there's like Kafka there, furless. Yeah. That would be funny. And it could also be like Cartoon Logic, where she wears underwear underneath her fur. I barely even know my name anymore, so it's okay, don't worry. Okay, I guess we're going to make a new name. Make a new name out of the scrambled name. I mean, to be fair, if you can make... Because when people talk about like, oh no, all the usernames are running out, everything is... And it's because people are trying to take like normal everyday words as the username. They're going to run out fast, of course. But like you can't have your account name be, I don't know, Luna. That was the first thing I could think of. Or like Rabbit. I was like, it's highly unlikely getting that username. You need something more unique. One thing is to like scramble your bunch of letters. For example, you scramble a bunch of consonants and then you try to squeeze in some vowels in there to make it pronounceable. You might be able to come out with a completely brand new name. Preferably one that isn't hard to say. And then you can use that on every platform because no one has used it. Or you do it like me, who just have a really long username. Fun upon the Dream Bunny. Which is also free on a lot of platforms because it's a very specific username. Problem is that a lot of platforms does not allow, well, most platforms seem to allow a username this long, but there are several that does not. Platforms I don't use much, I guess it doesn't matter much actually. The platforms that doesn't work is Twitter and Blue Sky. I guess when Blue Sky wanted to be a new version of Twitter, they had to take the bad stuff of Twitter as well. Like username length limits that are too short to make a meaningful username that actually can be unique. I don't know, Blue Sky itself is probably not limited to that. I don't know if Blue Sky has some kind of internal username limit. But the Blue Sky's self-hosting platform does have the limit. If that makes sense. Since you can raise their username on other platforms too and use it. Quote, I go best, nothing. Okay, what's my new name? I don't know. That. Your name is Nihion Pose. There we go. Nihion Pose. That's your name. Congratulations, do you like it? Kafka locks herself outside her house. No problem. Kafka turns paper thin and simply slips into the front door gap. I mean, there are usually not gaps on your front door. I mean, if you have a gap, you're going to have some heating issues. You know. I like the users who are like the Queen's left airwags. What? Those are silly. Why does spell earwax? Airwags. What is airwax? And how do you even get that from that thing? Airwax, like beeswax, but air. I love any name. It's better than being named Airwax. Airwax would be quite a unique-ish name. But you probably should still add some more to it. Okay, and then... like these. Done, and then here as well. There. Okay, so there should have color too. There. Should my name be Airwax from now on? I mean, if you want, I mean, I think you need a few more characters. Airwax probably is taken on some platforms, but if you have that and add something more to your username, like Airwax is already taken on Twitch, for example. So you probably need something more. If you were like Queen Airwax, for example, now I need to check that. I don't know what your gender identity is. But that is not taken on Twitch. If I search for Queen Airwax as a full one word on Google, there is not a single hit. So that is completely free for you to take. Just occupy it, register that, change your name on all the platforms you have, register your account on some additional platforms, just occupy it. Is your new name Queen Airwax? NX10 Airwax pose. What? I mean, not like that. N1XON on Airwax TVT. That's probably crying-face. I'll text my parents like, no, don't call me a real name anymore. You should call me Airwax. I mean, you can. I've heard that I don't know any non-binary people much. Well, I do, but you like not like in private. But I've heard that there are several that like take non-conventional names as their name. So I mean, Airwax. Could just be one of them. Why not? I don't know how what your parents are like. If I did that, they would probably like, well, you do as you want, but it sounds a bit weird as a name. Oh, yeah. Do. And then like that. Once everything is colored, just the face left. Let's see. You can talk to me more in private. Oh my. Jaded. The greatest ideas come from even greater accidents, not achievements. I do have crazy ideas. Oh no, my computer's about to die. And I'm not home, so I can't even charge. Or running out of battery. Oh. See. Well, I'll see you when you get home then. Don't forget about follow so you don't lose me forever. Plushy. Goat lady. penicillin, velcro, cyanocrylate, and of course 2 bucks. Thank you for following. There we go. Airwax. I have to go. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. Have a good day, all. Stay safe. Bye. And that was our lovely friend who might be back at some point. We'll see. I have 1,656 followers now. Broke the I was very close to the 1,650 followers, but as I gained more, I constantly lose. I was right below it constantly. But now I'm significantly above it. Now I just need to actually reach 700 followers, which is... I have a lot of followers. It's incredible. It's incredible. Airwax. Oh, I love this song. This one. I had never heard of it until now. Well, if it's a username, then it's good when it's unique. Come up with unique usernames. I don't know if, like, if I was just thinking, I'm not going to do it, but I was thinking, like, if I were to go and search on the internet for people who complain or, like, make jokes about running out of username, and then I check what their username is, do you think a lot of these people have very uncreative usernames? I'm thinking, I wonder if there's like a correlation between lack of creativity with usernames and complaining about running out of usernames. I do not know. Read the earlier conversation. No, I did, but I didn't know of Airwax. It's apparently a user on Twitch too, but you just took the name and haven't done anything. Pon, remind me, are wedges a turn on or off for you? Good question. It really depends on context, really. I mean, depends on what kind of wedges you're talking about. Potato wedges are pretty nice, aren't they? I haven't had one of those in forever. If you mean like pulling underwear, kind of like wedgie, then that's not really my thing. I mean, if it does show cute panties, I mean, that's nice. But it's not the wedgie I'm into at that point. So... But if it's like wearing a leotard kind of thing, and then it like wedges is up the butt, I mean, that's neat, I guess. So yeah, so it depends on what you're kind of referring to there. Does this face look fine? I don't think I did an open mouse yet, but I guess I can just take the same colors in here, I guess. I guess. And then the eyes should have this effect. So this upper part should be one color. Oops, wrong place. And then there should be like fade to white. Should just be one of these at a time. And that should be... how high up does it go? Does it do the whole eye? Maybe. Let's try that, I guess. And then it should be... just set to 50%. I don't know. No, I think it's just half the eye. Like that. Face looks a bit weird, but she almost looks disgusted. Like over the head wedges and hanging from a fence post wedges. But Hesse, no. That was a magical girl, really? No, cold is not my thing. I mean, if it's cute panties, that's nice, but bringing out the camera. But no, not my thing. Gosh, on camera. Oh, mercy. No, I cheated. You're not making this better. At least it wasn't combined. Imagine that. Alexis look too. Pearl's pon magical girl. It's a look. For sure. Not a look I like, but okay, let's try to how do I guess like that. Oh. Yeah, hopefully it will look fine. I like this way. That's okay then. Oh well. Is there anything particular you're looking for, Cold? Now you asked me both if I fix my panties while doing a posture check and also if I like wedgies. Where is this going? Where is this going, Cold? Cold wants to give Ponpon a wedgie and then have Ponpon fix her panties. I'm getting a feeling that there is something like that. Am I wrong? Am I perhaps onto something there? Why does it sound like the song missed the start? The hand is in the wrong position. This is the Hungarian version of the song. This song is not in English. But there's also an English version of the song. But the accent is sometimes so thick that it takes me a while to realize which version it is. Like, alright, it is actually in English, not this version, but the other version that is actually in English. I was thinking of making a duel, but wasn't sure. I mean, you can still make the duel. I wouldn't be super excited about it, but I mean, if you want it, I'm fine. I mean, if you want to do like Ponpon's pants is pulled over her head, you can do that, and then you can have like it cover her face, and then you have the heart print showing. That would be kind of fun. Like, I mean, the idea is fun, I guess. Even if I'm not like horny for it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like that. And that should also be gonna draw the I think I'm having like a good tempo. Making these panels. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like that. Because I did also do the if I show it, the let's see if this one isn't too inappropriate to show on screen. This one. Pompons, hand in hand, trapped in her underwear or something. It's Sybil, hello. Hello, Orin, you're back. Orime, look, I made this so far. Gonna it doesn't matter exactly how it looks. It's not important. Exactly how. Can't spend too long. Spending more time to draw the Sylvian because the Sylvan is more important. No, the Sylvian might be like they're supposed to both be the main characters of the story, but Sylvian might be the one who's the Umber and the Sylvian might represent things. Hello, Alstons. Welcome. Whoa, this comic sure escalated quickly. Already got some stuck. That would be something. Oh, sorry, the Sylvian ended up being captured and going to be punished by the townspeople. She's undressed to her underwear as well. Quote, he was sniffing too much turtle buzz there and died. Increase your stocks portfolio. It's a bull's market. I'll get the last part, but the first part, sure. Yeah, I should draw more of the Pompon in 60. Pompon with her head and hands trapped and can't hide her panties in 60. Getting those ball dancing moves. Oh, interesting quote there, Chokybox. Well, Chokybox, you're the one to actually point out the lack of panties. Chokybox, you should know that, if someone, you know that 2/3 of my art contains panties, which is funny. But I'm making 2 pages now of this comic that does not feature any panties. But you should have some panties in this comic. Don't worry, it's coming. Gotta build it up first. I can't just throw panties in frame 1. If we don't have a build up as a characters, can't enjoy the panties as much. No, of course we can. But I don't want to make it too blatant, okay? No, right? Does it look like a normal face? There we go. Sybil again. Again? Tell me about it. Oh no, Jaded finds fun sexy. Good. Okay, Twiggerbox, you're Mr. Liquid. And people enjoy Mr. Liquids. I think bull's market is when it's a good time to buy investment stocks, and then on top of that, a bull is also a term in the queer space. I'm aware of that. Further entrenching on this statement in additional layers of innuendo. What is a bull? I am not enough in the queer space, I guess. But who doesn't find pun sexy? Who here does not find pun sexy? Let me know. I have some bans to hand out. No one would be banned. Okay, if you don't find pun sexy enough, give pun a one-piece swimsuit. That might help them realize. So I'm going to make, this comic, my plan is to make this comics more of like a short story. However, that doesn't mean I'm never going to draw these characters again in a comic, but something like maybe it's like 5 pages. I haven't decided how many pages it's going to be yet, but I have an idea for where like it should end. But unlike a certain other comic featuring a Umbreon and a Sylveon, where I have no idea where that one is going. But a comic the artist also once gave up on, but due to more popularity actually went back, continued on, which was nice. But I do want to make more storylines, like more comics. So like this is so you could see it like a chapters, I guess. So maybe I'll call them chapters. Maybe that's a better way to... No, chapter doesn't really work. But that's it. I mean, it's kind of like between a chapter. No, I mean... No. Okay, after this comic, we'll see how this goes, but I might, I should try to plan out the next comic a bit more in detail for like how everything should play out. And then that will be like a sequel comic. It's more like a sequel, I guess. I don't know what term I will use. I don't like the term chapter. No, because I got this sort of a book where you have like an ongoing story split into chapters. Which now when I think about it, I completely forgot that books are typically separated into chapters, which when I'm thinking about it is weird. Like, why would you do that? But there's a lot of traditional things I've criticized, like, I know it's usually done this way, but like, why? Why? Just have a full book without chapters in it. I mean, obviously you can still finish off a segment with it doesn't have to be page after page after page. You can end a page earlier and then you continue next. So basically it's kind of like a chapter, but you just don't have a significant new chapter kind of thing in it. Like how I criticize the whole thing where when people are speaking, which is usually written as the line they said, followed by how they said it, followed by who said it. But I think this is the complete reverse order that should be. Because when I'm reading a book, I usually don't read books, but I should probably do it more. But like first it's something being said. Who says it? I don't know who says it, but something is being said. This normally you just don't read word for word. Depends on how well you are reading. So if it's like shorter sentences, it works fine. But if it's a longer sentence, like two sentences or more, a character speaks or something, I guess that might not be as common. I don't like jumping around when trying to read. I know that's like a thing people say, like, yeah, it's common that people jump around when they read to see things and try to piece everything together and stuff. But I mean, if you just wrote it in a better way, you wouldn't have to do that. So have the person who says it first, because that's the most important information, followed by how the person is saying it, because that's quite also important. And then you have the actual sentence the person is saying. That seems the most logical order of writing it. And that is what is used outside of books. For example, subtitling on TV is using that format. Well, they usually don't always include how they're saying it, but depends on how much detail you have in subtitling. But you have who says it first. And when it comes to like internet, usually when you have chats and stuff, it's very standard to have the username first and then the message the user sent. So that has kind of become how people write retelling stories in like a text message. They write who says it, followed by what they're saying. So why can't we just write books this way too? And it doesn't even break, at least in English, the grammar of saying it. Like if you say hello said person, you can switch around and say person said hello. And it still works grammatically, so yeah. Anyway, that's my criticism of books. And I also said I don't read much books, but still, I don't think there's a benefit of having the order that it's typically written in. I do wonder how it's handled in other languages that are not like Indo-European languages. Just see. But I mean, even in Indo-European language, it could be interesting to see, but if it's written a bit differently in other. Look, I'm reading One Piece, use it. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, bull marks means an upturn. Ooh, chapter bun. I'm a chapter bun. Quote, I don't want to be a sassy bunny, I just want to be a cute bunny. Exactly. You didn't see the nudity in that one. Throwing another horny thing at me. Yeah, I got a horny thing you can throw at me now. How many horny? I got a few horny things now. Quote, as far as I know, normal bunnies are not excited about underwear. Yeah, that is true. I guess I'm not a normal bunny. Yes, confirmed by Pon Pon. Do. And then I color these. And there we go. It looks small for some reason. This face. So, I don't know, Mango was a bunny, although a good something. Oh, I mean, very bounce. Normal bunnies aren't as lovely. Generic, do you also find Pon sexy? As we talked about it, do you find Pon sexy in this outfit I'm currently wearing? It is showing some heat. Do you get the sparkles on my leg unobscured? But let's play some ads so I can get some water. I'll be right back. Did you see that tiny? Oh, is it going to be again? No! It's the exploding wooden bridge. I hate walking on those. Oh, I wish it was Tiopolis. I would tie up everyone. Wait. Not tiny. I can do this. I can't do this. We get to see more Sunny now.
I really want to wag my tail. I want to wag
Sunny
my tail.
butt. Oh, we got to see some secret pattern.
I'm a happy doggy.
we see some secret patterns there too.
Yeah, this is the only time you get to see them.
Yeah, good thing I'm
Yeah,
on.
I got little eggies on my butt.
That's a quote. Hey.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do this.
Yeah, you
Maybe.
can do. I believe in you. I'll take it back.
Maybe I can. No, I can't. Well, I can. I just have to do it again.
Yeah, you can. Just one more try and you'll make it next.
Maybe I can do this.
Yeah, you
Maybe.
can do. I believe in you. I'll take it back.
Maybe I can. No, I can't. Well, I can. I just have to do it again.
Yeah, you can. Just one more try and you'll make it next. I see your future. I see a shining light. You're going towards it. You're dead. It was a train. It works. It was very sticky. Oh my. Yay, walls! Yeah, because they go into the force field and fly up. Yay, walls! It's Umbreon. Umbreon is showing its butt. Sing! Oh no, it's farting. I'm getting a bit too excited about the balls. Oh, no. Oh, you can? Okay. Seeing Pon being happy about the balls. And I'm not as super cheery at the moment. I don't know. Feels weird. Someone tried to join the server, left, tried to join again, and left again. Well, yeah, just someone random joining. They don't have to be here then. Yeah, so let's see. I guess we have spoken about me liking thicker people more, but Pon to be pretty attractive. Unfortunately, didn't mistype it as I guess we have spoken about me licking thicker people more, implying that you're still licking Pon. Yeah, Ponpon has on thick thighs though. Twice in a row, really funny since that clip just works so seamlessly back to back. Which clip is it that works seamlessly back to back? Looks like I need more clips. Someone didn't make one more clip. Wish I still have that added. But yeah, because I have copied some clips to make them more likely to show up, they can't. No, this is bad. This is bad. And so now you're bullying Ponpon. The little coffee is trying to make a job. You say, I believe in you, but she doesn't make it. So you say, I take it back. I didn't know that one actually works so seamlessly, like in looping. I guess I have to watch it on my own. See if it works. I should have it somewhere. There's also the other one where she just walks off the platform too. Was that really last year? Oh yeah, it was the end of last year. Apparently so. I forgot to set it to loop. I can't watch it loop. I mean, I guess it works. I mean, it's not like seamless because there's still a cut, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I can see what you mean. Ponpon has 6 thighs from all the squats. Yeah, I need to do more squats. Unicorn fact. It wasn't me. No, it's Jenner this time. But it's still, I mean, if something happens and you go, it wasn't me, you sound kind of guilty. Good mornings, hello normal, welcome. Look, you're VIP. Why am I VIP? Do the exclamation point VIP and you will see why. If you have enough points that you're in the top 30, you'll get VIP. Oh, I see, yeah. So people gain and lose VIP from over time, so don't worry about losing VIP, you can get it back. That's cool, yeah. So you got 1 point a day, you have 10 points in total across the last 20 streams. You are so you achieved, so it does update your points at the start of the stream, and that's how it determines who gets VIP or not. So when it did calculate all the points, it put you in the 30th position, just enough to give you VIP. But because you gain another point now, that means that you will climb to the 27th position and have your VIP more secured. And you might know that like 3 positions for 1 point. Yeah, people around the 30 position there does not have many points. So you can climb quickly with a few points. So if you're just a bit more active, you will have your VIP for quite a while. So if you want to keep your VIP, you basically have to be, as we can see, at like 10 points in 30th position. So you kind of like need to get 10 points, which is an activity required for 90 minutes at least. So that's 1.5 hours. So if you're here and chatting and interacting for 1.5 hours per 20 streams, so you have to come back 20 streams later, you can keep your VIP by doing the bare minimum. Alstons, you have 0, but you get it 3 points a day, so you climb from the 195th position all the way up to 72nd. Yeah, because you had 0, you were removed from the VIP scorer list. That's why you're 195th, because you were added back No, since you wrote your first message as one, you were added to the bottom of the list with 0 points. No one else, since your first message today, has written a message who had 0 points. Which doesn't sound right because we just had NX10 NP4 WZZZZ. That was too many, one less. Who was a new chatter who should be after you. Who is actually placed before you for some reason. No, you wrote after them. Yeah, right. You came in after them, right? Oh yeah, you did. I saw it. No, yeah, okay. It is correct. Yes. So they were added to the bottom of the list, and then you came in later and added. I thought you wrote the message before that. But yeah. Yeah. But anyway. So yeah, so when you wrote the message, you always had 0 points, you were added. So everyone with 0 points are not on the list, but when you write your first message, which means that you get your 1 point, then you're added to the bottom of the list. So if someone new writes, you will see that next time it will say 196 users. And you will reach 0 points when you haven't been doing anything for the past 20 streams. Then you put at 0 and remove from the list. You know, waste having people at 0 points on the list. Oh no, I'm driving a trailer that says stick on it. Move Plashy, nice. And also a streak of 3. Wee! Nicely done, normal. You have a lot. What is 3? But still, I appreciate it. It's not easy to keep a streak up. I know from experience. Even 3 is good. So if Alistance is, I don't know how you pronounce your name, is more active, you got, so whenever you receive the force point, which you should have a force point now, by the way. So if you do VIP now again, you will, if it's at 4 points a day and then predicted a higher number, whatever position you land on, then I will take everyone VIP. Are you going to have like 30 VIP badges next to your name? That would be crazy. Colt it's in first place. You're in first of 195 users, and you're predicted to remain first. Sugarbox is in second place and predicted to remain in second place. Never got a lemon. With this pace, when Pump on stream lasts for 4 hours 30 minutes, I'll have 26. Yeah, I went crazy 2 streams ago. Went for 7 hours or something. Why are you doing the lurk command never? You have a lurk emote, you should use that instead. Or at least put it alongside the lurk command. The lurk emote does, if you call it lurk, I don't remember what you actually call it. It will trigger the lurk command, but you can put it alongside. Don't forget to use your emote. You silly. But I appreciate the lurk. Coach, we've always been concerned about your health, Tookiebugs. I find your funny words, Number Bunny. So embarrassing. I had over 600 points before missing a stream. Oh yeah, when you missed a stream, you only have 19 streams giving you points. Embarrassing. Why did you do that day, Cold, by the way? But Tookiebugs, you concern me. Why have you tasted bad acid? I forgot about this code. Maybe that's what you get when you have 60 codes for yourself. Yep, 60. Yeah, can you imagine being someone like Coachy with hundreds of codes? Or imagine Ponpon. You are popular. It's cute. It's cute. Cole is cute. Insert picture of Obama awarding Obama. Yeah, I mean, that would fit here because you are kind of adding the quotes yourself, which mentions Tookiebugs. You've been a bit lazy about that today, by the way, so I have read some of them for you. Your mood for sure. Start quoting things Pompon says about you then. Exactly, Jaded. Like, today I've said a bunch of things about Jaded and no one's quoted them. I had to quote them myself. But Tugibox did quote one of them, I think. But you can't rely on Tugibox quoting the Jaded quotes. Saving the quotes. You should be independent. Why would I quote myself? Because you want the quotes, right? You want the quotes, therefore you have to put in the work. Is this song in Polish? Okay, this will be the background. Yeah. I'm really not getting it like I wanted. Whatever, that will be it too. That's good enough. Good enough for me. Alright, let's try just... yeah, I misclicked. Wanna try to do that? I'm iconic enough, I know what I say. Yeah, but when it comes to Jaded quotes, are not quotes you've said, it's quotes I've said about you, you know, so there's no misconception there, right? Speaking of quotes, Jaded, someone should... Anyway. Could just copy the background, but should I do that or should I redraw it every time? Oh, it makes sense to copy it so it looks the same every time. But who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? That would be lazy. Okay, let's see now if we can color this correctly. Then there we go. Now we just need the dialogue here. Speaking of quotes, Jaded. Yes, Jaded. You almost yeah. That's a reaction. Quote, but Jaded, you need to wear kid panties. I wonder how much koshi in underwear I'm allowed to draw. Yeah, where's the limit? Okay, what's the dialogue then? Here's where Remy should help. Here's where Remy should plan out the... It should be something like... The limit, I barely have any, go wild. But it's all about coaching, you know. I mean, you have no limits. There's a limit. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that there is a limit. You know. I kind of figured that. What do you need me to do? What do you need me to do? I need you to come up with a dialogue. Because the Umbrian should be like something about how he accidentally saw that the Sylvian's friend can come. Or something like that. Starts noting frequently. Tugabox really need a subscription. So you can use the pump on noting emote. like that. Generator likes the boob swipe. It's a nice and smooth animation, isn't it? They should say nice weather out there, something simple like that. Close. What? Okay, I'm confused now. Nice weather, ain't it? That sounds like... Since it did help me determining what would be good dialogue in the first page. You can help me with what these Umbrian is saying. Dialogue. Wait, expression. Yeah, he should. The idea is basically he should. It's like, because I wanted. Obviously, there is something to go forward. That's sometimes like how he knows about the. The poop swipe animation is pretty well done here. Thank you. Upon the bond, hello, Spike Jeremy. Yeah, he's like, he's very confident. Let's go by that. And then it's like something about that he saw that Sylvian's friend couldn't come, to which she would answer, yeah, everyone can join in on this. Let's write a base text or a text which will be something like the dialogue you want. Okay. I can see that your friend couldn't show up either. Even it out a bit. That's the correct apostrophe. I need to fix the spacing here. Okay, let's make a note. Wait, is it actually doing correctly spacing? Yes, wait, this is a Chewy font, this isn't the MeMi font. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I'm not using my font. If I actually were to use my font, the Dream Body font, it will look like this. It's a much more square font, I guess. And this font does have some nice spacing features, but it does not use that in this software, unfortunately. It only checks, unfortunately, yeah, which is probably why it looks bad. Because a font can have a font have the basic size of the letters before and after, how much padding you want them to have, and then you have set it up so that when certain characters comes after each other, you can apply additional rules for how they will space to each other. And I should be able to do that. Example, and I'll change that to Green Bunny. So if I typed it, I don't think it works here either. Or does it? Because if I have the L-L and I put a C, oh yes, different software to compare. I wonder if I have any software that actually can display it correctly for me. That would be kind of silly if I didn't. Or maybe I didn't take. Maybe it does show it correctly. Maybe this software is also not displaying it correctly. Why wouldn't any software have display my font correctly? Okay, it does. It does display it correctly here. Why does it show it like that? Okay. So I could open a blank browser page. And then I set it to font family, Green Bunny, font size, gigantic. Maybe it feels strange. Maybe I didn't do no. Unless I'm running an old, but no, that doesn't make sense. Sorry for my confusion. Yeah, it should work. So I guess one type of text that would make it clear, if I change back to Dream Bunny, is a capital J and a capital T. So There's a good example of where it doesn't do it correctly. But if I just type it up here instead, TJ, not JT, we can see that this one is also not correct. Do it correctly. Well, I'm not sure if you can see that. But I could show it in the browser where I have created how it actually should show, because the browser is displaying correctly. There we go, this is the browser. That is how it should display, because the J has its spacing for its width, because I can't make the J narrower because, of course, it needs to work with the letter A, for example. If I were to make it narrower, it would obviously look weird. But when it is a letter like T, which has a point up here, it needs to work. So if I change it to LTJ, for example. Like this, and I change it in the OBS as well, it also displayed it wrong. But if I change it in the browser, let's make the window a bit wider, and then I add the L in front of it. There we go. Okay, I need to fix that. I haven't fixed that combination. I haven't fixed every combination, but I fixed some of them. But yeah, there's still a clear difference when it works and not working. So let's delete that extra text I don't need. But yeah, boy, this software does not display it correctly, unfortunately, which restricts which fonts can be used. Okay, what are we talking about? Thinking. Thank you for thinking. Now she's gonna think out loud. It's a creep. Yeah, I mean, he might be a bit creepy. What else would he do? What else would he say? Okay, help me come up. Yeah, this is the tricky part with trying to come up with the dialogue, because with this expression, I would imagine that I would say something absurd. Maybe it's like, are you spying on my messages? Maybe that's the expressions she's making. I'm gonna unthink myself, seeing a bit. Oh, what do you mean seeing a bit? You should bring me into your shower. Bring me into your shower. And also what's over here as well. This is the Pokemon keyboard, you see, because it got an E with the accent mark on it. And also for the special symbols, your question mark, Poke dollars, and digit 1. I added some lower to the on-screen keyboard. I added some details. I would imagine him saying something like, "So you deserve much better than that." That comes up quite rude, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm not bringing Ponpon into my shower. I'm naked here. There. How do I add exclamation point? Add quote, of course, or you can shorten add to AD and quote to just Q, because it makes it the word add can have as many D's as you want it to. I want to add Ponpon, bring me into your shower. What do you mean seeing a bit? Bring me into your shower. JD, you always walk around naked. Why is it suddenly a problem that I would see you naked when you're showering? Is that the line you draw? You're a nudist all the time, except for when you're showering. That's when you don't want anyone to see you. Well, you're weird, is all I can say. You can also write, and yes, you can. And you can do that, and then you can write whatever I said about jaded there, so you get more jaded quotes. Thank you so much, Bucks. Yeah, type add quote or add quote with double D and the full word quote works too. But that's a fast way to write add quote. As someone who doesn't read much, I feel like Alan should be handed a business card for a lawyer. Might need one of these handy if you make a habit of spying on people's phones in public. Maybe she should have... Wait, he just glanced over, okay? Someone shouldn't be allowed to see me in the shower. Why is that? JD, I don't get you. Why is the shower time is seeing time? Oh, you mean you're doing embarrassed? It's not, even though you kind of brought up the naked part, I think. Yeah, you said you're naked there, even though you're always naked. It's because you're doing embarrassing stuff while you're showering, that's why. And then you make an excuse that you're naked. But Jaded, we're always naked. Oh, I don't remember what the quote was. Jaded, we don't normally wear clothes. It's just normal human behavior. Because I get excited with cute girls. That is fair. I mean, that's true. If Fonpon was in there with you while you were showering, actually, wouldn't that make it easier for you to shower? You know, I mean, as in easier to clean everything that you need to clean. Fonpon shouldn't hear me sing. I mean, yeah, Jaden, haven't you heard me sing? I'm not always naked. I've begun using clothing. Not much, but so. Okay, you're like 99% naked. Well, that's only Kochi. Well, I am quite manly. I like, yes, I like men. Yeah, what is not manlier than actually being into men? Jaden is kind of funny like that. He's this tough guy, manly man, kind of some aspects of Kochi actually, and then he's like, he always likes to dominate those big muscular men. He's so tough. Oh, okay. Making weird noises. But then a cute little girl comes along and Jaded gets all nervous and like, oh no. And then the cute little girl gets dominating Jaded. Jaded falls down on his knees. Not that Ponpon is little though, but you know, Ponpon is cute. I try to just belittle Ponpon for the sake of the theme. Where I live, I don't think it's illegal to look at what someone's doing on their phone. Well, look, yeah. And also, if she didn't want for athletes to look, maybe she shouldn't have put her phone on the table like that. Is Coach a type of clothing? No. You silly. Puts on hat falls through to the box. I'm helpless. With some of the things you say. Not going to continue that. Coach denies it, I embrace it fully. Wait, what? Getting weak to girls? Maybe, but I don't feel like Coach gets weak to girls like you do though. To some, yes, but really no. He's a person, a bunny person, a bunnerson. Oh, I see. Women are scary. Women are scary. Women are so scary. Hello. Welcome, Sebastian. Haven't seen you in a while. Let's be fair here. Jaded has a crush on most men. Yeah. I can see that. Jada falls to his knees, so just like that, yeah. Sebastian attribution. It isn't illegal here in India, I don't think, but you can't let a guy think he's getting away with it. I mean, yeah, I mean, to be fair, just because something isn't illegal doesn't make it immoral. And you shouldn't do immoral stuff even if it isn't illegal. I was going to say it's not illegal to be an absolute nuisance in public, but actually it is. I mean, there is laws against like disturbing public order. I don't know how I would phrase that. If like to like an excessive degree. But my freedoms, what about my freedom of peace and quiet? I should be able to be allowed to be in public without being accepted. Obviously, you have to accept that, sure, there are other people there and like yeah, you have to like, you can't be like in your own bubble, but also we're in public together. Like some things I will accept, but I mean, there's also a limit to what you can do. But anyway, moving on from that. Quote, I don't want to torture Kochi. Kochi has been tortured enough. But hello, Sebastian. Let's be fair here. Jada probably has a crush on most people, yeah. But as I said, well, Jaded, do you have a crush on me? I mean, you said women are scary, but like, that doesn't prevent you from having a crush. I wouldn't be surprised if half the people here have a crush on me. Of course, Kochi wants to see my panties. Yeah, I mean, why would everyone want to look at my panties if it weren't for having a crush on me? This time, good luck, have fun with the swim. I will try to do so just because you asked me to. You should know that, Kochi. You have good experience with being a bottom. You wanna see Kochi fighting for my panties? No. Let's look at Kochi naked. There's not. Let's look at Pon Andres. Who's the one playing pervert games on stream, Kochi? Stop bullying Pon. That should not be allowed. What should I respond? I thought I covered this one. What should I respond to this statement be? Yes. The dots are close together, but the question mark is not. I wish it was. It's stupid that it doesn't actually do. There's a keep aspect ratio. You can apply an edge to it. There's anti-aliasing. There's a line spacing. You can choose if it's bold or not. You can make the text condensed. It doesn't actually. You can change the letter spacing. So sure, I could. Oh, it's changing that to the following letter. So sure, I could manually fix that by doing that. Not that the dot of the question mark fits in with the dot of the other dot. Anyway, I don't know what the response would be. Cause and maybe Toolbox is also experienced with fanboys sword fighting, considering he likes to watch fanboys play with each other. Why are you reading my phone? I mean, I wouldn't be like. I mean, she might be like doesn't know what to answer, which maybe she would like think that, but she might not like. She might not have the confidence to call someone out like that. At the same time, you know, she wouldn't like be like. That's rude. Cause maybe it's $2 anyway. 7 on a pipe means you can leave. That is a quote. I think we made Jaded a bright tomato. I think we made Jaded a bright tomato. I have to say it as tomato. It should be Tomato. 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 I don't know. You are going in the book of grudges. Wait, what? Do you have a book of grudges? So I will not go into Jaded's book of crushes. I will go into Jaded's book of grudges. Cool, that's a good question, Triggerbox. Why are you straight? I would unironically watch Femboy historical, extreme, masculine athleticism. Yes, I too would love to see some historical, athletic, extreme masculine femboys. Athleticism, not accurate, but whatever. But I assume it should be accurate too. Triggerbox doesn't do it because he likes femboys. Triggerbox doesn't watch femboys because he likes femboys. I mean, he still likes femboys, but it's not because he likes it. He's doing it anyway. Triggerbox is upset about cute butts apparently. Tomato. Makes me think of the clip. Can opener. Yeah, historical European martial arts. Femboy sword fighting, yes. Femboy have an advantage when it comes to sword fighting over fem girls. Quote, my art is not pervert. My art is cute, fair, nice, for all ages, has panties. Isn't that what cheerleading is for? To see their panties? That's what it gets the crowd going, right? Martial arts. Yes. I should make a drawing of Jaden and Coach's sword fighting. Maybe I will not stream that one drawing though. Quote, people like panties, and if you don't like panties, you're not people. Bodysuit, nice choice. Jaderta likes this one. And then he's like... like so as Triggerbox said, I should just write what the dialogue should be kinda, and then we can tweak the dialogue after. Something like can I how do you say that? Offer, enjoying. Treats, that works. Can I treat you to treat you? Oh, is that how you say it? Can I No, how do you say this? I do enjoy it indeed. It's very tight to the body. And it has kind of like bra and panties as part of the design. I kind of want to work that into it. Exactly, I'm a blob. Yes, he too works as another person. He's a blob and he does not like panties. I'd win a sword fight against Kochi. I've plenty of experience. You've done your fair share of sword fighting, I hear. Yeah, Kochi would just throw out a bunch of insults like... yeah, you're a dairy farmer or something like that. And I don't remember his things. I don't know, I've seen some femgirls rocking German bikes. I mean, not... yeah, but not normally. I mean, like, yeah, sure, you probably have seen some. I mean, so I'm talking about the average femgirl, of course. Quote, it is a close-up of Ponpon's panties with money. More than the pandazoid appeared. What? Can I be your friend instead? I don't feel like that would be a dialogue that, like... like, he wants to, like... I was mistyped something as well. Whatever. Can I have your friend's credit card number and buy you lunch on their behalf? What do they use for payment in the Pokemon universe? I don't know. Treat you for some drinks. You mean like, can I treat you to a drink? I wanna say like that. Quote, then you can walk around in your shirt and panties as much as you want, especially if you visit me, then you can definitely do that. I bet Kochi would lose intentionally. No, then in that case you do not know Kochi. Kochi is not one who wants to lose. Your bet is so far off that it's a terrible bet to me. Basically, if he doesn't have a confidence that he will win, he wouldn't even try. Are you a fencing or saber kind of gal? Huh? Well, I haven't built a fence in my life. So... credit cards and Pokemon. I mean... what payment options are there in the Pokemon universe? How exactly does the economic system work in the Pokemon universe? Have they ever shown any form of payment in because obviously you can buy and sell stuff in a game and there is a currency, but have you ever seen any actual transactions going on with any form of actually? Because they do have banknotes and coins that hasn't been shown, so at least they can pay by cash. But have they done any form of any non-cash payments? So maybe I stick to cash. I'm not sure really where to put the cash, especially the Sylveon. She doesn't really have anything to put anything anyway. She basically has to hold her phone all everywhere. Of course he would. He's a bottom. No. No, Coach is a bratty bottom. He's a bottom, but he's bratty, so he would not intentionally lose. Quote, out of universe reason is obviously the flasher panties. Instead of yes, should say, and how would you know? And Atlas just continues flirting. I don't feel like that fits her personality would go with that. And how would you know? You know, this feels a bit off. I appreciate the suggestions though. You feel free to throw more suggestions. This is very important because I have had this issue before. Like I said, like I would like some suggestions. People provide suggestions. Like I don't think those suggestions would fit here, and then they're like, "Well, why did you ask for suggestions then?" Not like, what? No. I still appreciate suggestions. That doesn't mean I will automatically accept any suggestion. They still have to work before I can accept them. And also, even if a suggestion doesn't fully work immediately, I can still modify it to make it work. Like some ideas, like I'm not against the idea that she would criticize him for looking at her phone, but I don't see like calling me out directly, like the don't look at my phone or something, or the how would you know kind of like. I feel like that's a bit too direct. It's my opinion. But yes, he should definitely flirt. Is the idea. I may have fenced with men once or twice, or many times. That sounds nice, Janet. Did you like? Have you been like going down your neighborhood and then someone's like, "Young man there, can you help me with my fence here? I'm trying to put it up, but it's kind of heavy to do it all alone. Kind of a lot of work. Maybe you want to help me." I don't know where I'm going with this. Pokeverse. Yeah, it's like, you know, universe, Pokeverse. Unless you want to do with Pokeverts, as in Poke perverts. I have a very long sword fencing and polished saber. Yeah, having a fence made out of long swords would be that would be neat. Kochi can't know my weapon of choice or skill level. The first battle is in the mind. We all know what your weapon is. You're always carrying it with you. Ratty bottoms, they will lose. I didn't say they wouldn't lose. I just say he wouldn't intentionally lose. They just make it lose like they want. JD, I don't think that sentence makes sense. They just make it lose like they want. Well, those sure are words. But by going back to sleep. Wow, it is late. You shouldn't go to sleep now. I'm a big sword kind of guy. A straight from the ox kind of thruster. What? People are saying a lot of words. It doesn't make sense to me. Did you say throw coach? I didn't. What? I didn't say throw coach, did I? I wish I had a Limburg personality. I see a lot of sentences here, but I can't put any of these sentences together. Oh, what now? I mean, at least that one made the most sense, I guess. Quote, we don't need logic, we just need panty. I guess so, no one has logic. The logic isn't logic thing for me. The whole point of wearing a dress is to see the panties underneath. Well, I did put this Sylvian in a dress for a reason. And how would you know? Instead way of speech matching a person. How instead way of speech measure? Quote, that's another quote for the Tuki box quote function. If you did go through the why are you looking at my phone part, it would make up at least 2 comic pages. Exactly. I can't drag out on this too long, can I? Of course I don't pull my sword out in public, Pon. That would be illegal. Fair. You only pull it out in private with men, not women, because that would be embarrassing to you. Even if you have a lot to show, you would still feel embarrassed. Lemberg personalities. Taking your pikeman by the hand and walking him into the line, arms outstretched, accepting their fate as human pincushions. What? Anyway, you're talking about something I'm not really sure. I want to know what it is. I get in touch with other men to arrange. Well, could you... no. Cause you'd have to go through all the embarrassment tree. Yeah, exactly. You clearly don't know me. Apparently people don't know each other here. I'm going to claim that I know all of your personalities here and you don't know each other's personalities, like claiming that coach is going to intentional lose. Absolutely not. That is not coaching. You're right, but a flambeer is allegedly a heavy defensive weapon used to penetrate a pikeman formation. Well, good for Jaded, because he is all for... Anyway, quotes. Does this classify as pon mooning people because there's a moon? Okay, we're having some ads. I have to continue this quote reading. Is your message reading after the ads? Because I don't want. I know you're missing this good stuff. You heard that? Well, good. Because it was about you, Jaded. You can quote that if you want. Okay, let's see. Can I perhaps order you milkshake? Coach is gonna get all excited. It's a milkshake, and he's all about milk. Yes. I think the face is kind of funny. I don't know what she would answer. I want him to. That's like the goal here. He's supposed to. As it's somewhere here. Here we go. He's getting some milkshakes. That's the idea. She has experienced something she didn't want to. I need a better answer. I can't just be yes. Cause or maybe her answer is like milkshake. And then he says like, can I order you a drink? Well, maybe he should be more flirtatious or something like, could I order a cute girl like you a nice drink? I don't know. Maybe that's more. But she would be kind of like short words. How about that? Anyway, let's continue reading here. If you want to help me with this dialogue, I'm all for it. And if you want to read the dialogue easy, I can hide in black lines. So anyway, where was I? A stealth top supporting his line of bottoms. Who's the stealth top? I mean, Jaded is a top, unless it's Bon. Then Jaded is a bottom. Quote, this means that Bon actually has hair in her armpit. Yes, there are hair in Bon's armpits. And you can see it right on the screen at this very moment. It is a lilac. Or a stealth bottom is taking it for the team. I don't know. This analogy got away from me. Yeah, you kind of completely lost. You lost me in this whole thing. Quote, I think Tuggybox doesn't go to James. I hate this. Never doing him again. I'm gonna have my boss have fun. I heard that. Oh, Jaded, you're lovely. Hydrate, boss check, I should do that. We'll see Jaded 17:14. If it's not here by then, someone has to barge into the bathroom and check on Jaded. Can I buy you a drink? Can I buy you a sword? But I already got a sword. I mean, can I buy a drink, and then after you can come to my home and see my sword. That might warrant an reaction like this. Quote, that is the striptease Pumpa will do for Tuggybuck, slowly taking off her bow. Milkshake. May I see it? Not here. Oh wait, I mean, when someone who says it, like someone that was seeing swords. Can I buy you a drink, and afterwards I can invite you home and show you my sword. I don't know how to continue this dialogue. I already got my own sword, thank you very much. I think I have to go now. There you go, something like that. Quote, my bot is pretty smart. May I see it? No. No. And here's my replica of the Soul Reaver. Or is it Raver? Or is it Reaver? Or is it Rever. Who knows how an EA sounds like? Could it be... what was it? I think it's something like you had a word leaf, then like leave, which I think is pronounced differently, but arguably this one has an effect on it. And then I got bear, and then don't you have like tear as well? So when you have so if you so it can be like Reaver, or it might be Reaver. Raver. Anyway, I wanted to see fellow Benoit, hello, Neo. Now we can do the VIP command. Exclamation point VIP, and there should be one more user on the list now. Hello, I'm a bunny and I'm drawing some cute Pokemons at the moment. In my comic, and I'm really trying to figure out the dialogue. Kind of making up the dialogue as I go on. She could ask for a milkshake of a specific taste. Do we have the there's no there's no list of the berries and their stats. There's an effect, but there's not. No. Who is this? Kochi? Of course, it's Kochi. Who else would it be if it wasn't Kochi? Something, it could be like raspberry. Isn't that like a strawberry equivalent? But it does raspberry. Does it taste sweet? No, it's spicy and dry. So I don't think she wants a spicy and dry milkshake. But that might be me. Who maybe she wants one. Kochi, you're so mean. I haven't done this for you in like a month now. I don't know how long it's been since I did it last. One of these days we are just gonna have to accept the IP and spell things like defenestration. Oh, it split up the words. I couldn't read it properly. Defenestration, yeah. Sure, you can write your whole message as IPA if you want to. Why specifically defenestration of all the words you could have picked? For sure. Could you example because upon the student disappointment have a leak upon my stress in his honor for today takes a screenshot saves the gallery to one's memory consummates from over despite having done all this action disappears and go need something. Have you disappeared and gone and needed something yet, Koji? You should get something to eat, Koji. Because it made you question it, and that's good enough for me. Fair enough. Can you write a whole sentence in phonetics so I can show off that I can actually read it? Okay, if I go to one of these and I just... Okay, the sweet option is not clickable. Okay, can I search for Pokemon berries? What did they call them? Flavor. No. Pokemon berries flavors. Oh wait, there's a flavor page. Here we go. This is actually easier. Okay, it should be sweet in taste, I think. I'll probably use the latest generation stats because they've changed a few of them. So it should be sweet in taste. Okay, okay, we have spicy, dry, sweet, bitter, and sour. So what if it's like it should probably not be bitter, definitely not spicy, but it should be, I think it could have like a bit of a sour taste, but not a lot, but mostly sweet. But I guess there's no one that really fits into that. Unfortunately. Okay, what? Maybe she would just ask for a nanab milkshake. Should I be like this? Not where I come. Would she have a nanab milkshake? Oh, it's bitter. No, it's still bitter. Well, yeah, maybe it doesn't work. What am I going for? Is a nanab one? Otherwise, she could have like take a block milkshake, petcha milkshake. I think a petcha milkshake could work actually, because it's only sweet. It has no other stats. Is there any other that is just sweet but have a higher? Yes, Mago is the one with the highest sweet amount, but nothing else is Mago. So what if it's a Mago? It's also very smooth. I don't exactly know what that means, but yeah. Okay, it does give restores HP, but it also can cause confusion if they do not like sweet flavor. And I guess she likes sweet flavor. She does not get confused by it. It would be kind of you kind of have to be careful when you they have to put like a warning label on on some of the fruits, I guess. Here's a mango flavored here's a mango milkshake, but I mean, warning, if you don't like sweet, it can cause confusion. Like, warning, can cause confusion. Those who don't like sweet flavor, are they therefore do they have a mango allergy? Because they have a reaction to consuming it? Yeah, okay, it's eating time. I should also go and eat something at some point, but not now. No, because I got 3 times. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was thinking like you can just go to Wiktionary, put in the word you want, and take the IPA from there and just put all the IPA. Quote, I'm a very clever bunny. Thank you, Chuggybugs. I mean, it was a random quote. Clearly, she has to have a weird taste. She's a corn enjoyer. Yeah, I did see corn on the list, and it is a sweet taste. Where is it? There we go. But it is quite dry. It's dry and sweet. Well, like, I want that corn milkshake. I mean, it makes sense. It's a sweet one, right? But like, I'm trying to find like, what's the equivalent? Like here in our human world, you would have. I mean, in Pokemon world, they're also humans, but in our non-Pokemon world, we will usually take berries to be used for milkshakes because they are sweet in taste. But like, there are also other things that are not sweet, that are sweet, but you wouldn't really have them in milkshakes, I would assume. So what other quality, like if it's spicy, bitter, I could see not having a milkshake. This cornberry has a high value of dry. Does that mean that you usually don't find it in a milkshake because it has a dry value to it? I'm trying to make. Am I putting way too much effort into a milkshake flavor? Yeah, I am. But I also want to make sense. I find like these details to be funny. You'll have a whole ear of cornberry as a garnish. Corn kind of looks like a blueberry. It has the big leaves around it. But it's kind of like a blueberry in like in a container. Let's see. Nanab, yeah, I could probably go with Nanab. Nanab does have a bitter taste, but I guess they go with bitter, not dry. Let's see here. Like otherwise we got Wattmel. I think Nana might be the best option. Although otherwise I will go with a Wattmel. Let's just check what Nanab said. Because of course the Mago. Because in this universe, a lot of them have they are Mago allergic, so Nanab does not have any effect currently. So yeah, Nanabs are just Nanabs. They're just a fruit. Wattmel also is just a fruit. Mago is the one that I think it would make sense that someone would be a Mago allergic. I mean, if you don't like sweet taste flavor, how does that work on a Pokemon? It says that do not like this flavor. So does that mean it has to be a liked flavor, or does that mean that it cannot be a disliked flavor? I assume from the way they phrase it, it must be a liked flavor, which means that 1 out of 5 can eat it, 4 out of 5 are allergic to it. But if it's the other way around, it cannot be a disliked flavor, then 4 out of 5 can eat it, while 1 out of 5 is allergic to it. But if 4 out of 5 is allergic to it, I assume allergic would work like that. What is an allergy, actually? Disorder of the immune system causing adverse reaction of substances, algae, is not harmful to most and marked by the body's production or histamines as associated with atopy, an asthma, any condition of hypersensitivity to a substance. What? Specifically, hypersensitivity of class 1 in the modern classification thereof, the immunoglobulin E mediated type. From its coining in 1906 until the 1960s, the word allergy always covered any kind of hypersensitivity reactions. Since then, the word also has a stricter sense, referring specifically to only a subset of them, mediated by a certain antibody. Both senses remain in wide use. Well, I guess in the Pokemon universe, I would assume you would be a mango have a mango allergy, because that makes grammatical sense, if you cannot eat it, if you get confused by it, because that's a negative reaction that the body has to it. It's not harmful, well, except that it will lead to harm, but but it's not good. But at the same time, I guess you could say that alcohol would also, like, people are alcohol allergic because they have negative reaction to it, because it itself does not, it's not harmful but could lead to harm. So I guess it might be more towards the let's go with nanab instead. A nanab milkshake. I'm back. I feel so much better. Wait, yeah, that was about 20 minutes. Yeah. How did it go? Tomato is a berry, but I wouldn't drink a tomato milkshake. Why not? I mean, aren't there, like, I don't know, what do you call them? Sure. Pon, you like singing. Well, thank you, Jaded. As I said, I want to do the karaoke. I just need to know which songs I should do and plan a day when I should do it. And I should do it. Quote, pandas are good. I love pandas. Alternatively, a dry ingredient may mean natural emulsifiers and emulsion stabilizers. Fancy words you got there. We should go together to a karaoke. We can have karaoke at home too, but sure. Quote, that's a very short sketch. I do not understand flavors. Professional flavor enjoy. Wait, who? What? Who? Wait, what are you talking about? 1 in 6 Pokemon are allergic to food. Abolish food. You don't know what your Pokemon is eating. It's 1 out of 5 actually, because there's only 5 flavors. And also, do I need to just look that up? A Mango Berry, when held by a Pokemon, restore 1/8 of its maximum HP. They have increased it since, and then decreased it. When its HP drops to half or below, but causes confusion to Pokemon that dislike this sweet flavor. Specifically, it confuses Pokemon with a brave, quiet, sassy, or relaxed nature. Okay, so the effect here will says confuse Pokemon that do not like the sweet flavor. Needs to be corrected. Because the information is incorrect. And someone should report that. The effect is incorrectly written. Okay, good. That means that I kind of want to go back to the mango. I want to go back to the mango taste, the flavor. So it's whoever dislikes sweet. It's okay, so 1 out of 5 Pokemons are allergic to mango. So that means they could have it. Then you just have to know if you're a mango allergic before you. I wonder if there's any other fruits, berries that are allergic to. There are fruits too. Because that's kind of neat. I didn't know about that. Smooth. Smooth is not a flavor. Sour, bitter, dry, spicy, and sweet are the flavors. Smooth is just an attribute. So there are 25. There are also, well, it's also actually not, it's actually also incorrect to say that is 1 out of 5 Pokemons that are allergic to it, because 1 out of those 5, there are 50 No, there's 20. Wait. There are 25 natures. So what they've done is that for every nature there's a like and a dislike, and the like and dislike have been equally spread out. But that means that 5 of the natures have the same like and dislike, which cancels each other out. So 5 natures have no preference. Therefore, 4 out of 25, which shouldn't be, that should be smaller. So 4 out of 25 are allergic to Mago. So should I go? Wait, what did it say? Yeah, it did say brave, quiet, sassy, and relaxed, which is brave, quiet, sassy, and relaxed. There are specifically those 4 that dislike the sweet taste. Should I go with Mago or Nanab? Because I could go with Nanab. I don't know. What nature should Lily and Aster have, by the way? Well, I mean, we could do karaoke in VR chat, or we could do karaoke in voice chat. We don't have to be in VR chat to do things together, Jaded. You know that. Let's see. Well, I'm glad you are that into the berry flavor, but have you considered where the milk comes from and the implication of other Pokemon drinking it? What do you know? I mean, it comes from Miltank. It really depends on which Pokemons are more anthropomorphic in this world and which are not. I haven't really considered which Pokemon should be anthropomorphic and which are not. Maybe Miltanks are not anthropomorphic in this Pokemon world, and therefore are just considered an animal. And perhaps they eat certain Pokemons. And some you might say like, whoa, you can't have a Pokemon eat another Pokemon. That's cannibalism. No, it isn't. I see Pokemon as kind of like either like the kingdom or something like that. I think something like that. If it's like in our world where birds can eat birds. I mean, I know some people are like, oh, like there's this comic page where Donald Duck has cooked up a turkey to eat, and they're like, whoa, that's cannibalism. No, it isn't. They are quite far from each other. They are not part of the same family of animals. That is as much, and I see Pokemon as the same thing. An Eevee, obviously an Eevee shouldn't eat another Eevee, but an Eevee could eat a Miltank, I would assume. I don't really have the taxonomy of Pokemon. Have someone done a full taxonomy of Pokemon? That would be interesting to see. But I would assume they are part of different families, therefore you should be able to eat it. Because I see I see an Eevee and a Miltank as being both Pokemons, just like a human and a cow are both mammals, and most humans eat cows. So I would see no problem with Eevees eating Miltanks. And ducks eating turkey. Not that I think they do, but it's the same thing. There's no cannibalism in it. So now I've defended my point. There is an episode where Team Rocket's Meowth drinks right from a Miltank's tap. Tap? Isn't it an udder? Well, look at that. Pokemon anime. Meowth. Miltank. Miltank. I'll probably find it immediately. Oh yeah, there's a few screenshots of that. Oh, is it called a teat? There are several seconds of footage of the anime's 207th episode. That's what it's showing, and that's why I can see more of it. Cyndaquil and Meow sucking from Miltank's udder for sustenance were cut from English and subsequent international dubs of Pokemon anime. Yeah, they are. They are weird. The same thing. They cut out Pokemon's being food as well from the Japanese one when they added it internationally. They are sure they are making the Pokemons more humanized mentally. They don't really like fully treated as animals, but still, I treat them as animals. So, all saying Miltank is a Pokemon. Yep. Quote, "You're not going to see my booty, it's behind me, hidden." Oh my word. Yeah, I forgot about that Miltank drinking thingy, but I've seen it before. Quote, "As soon as I utter the word panties, people are like, quote that. That's fine. That was a strategic death. Okay, see, I got my life back. Nah, we need VR chat to do things together. How else would I hug you? But I wouldn't be able to hug you because I don't even have a setup or anything. I would like to do things with you, Jaded. Don't take that out of context. But I also would. And one of those things is doing, as I said, like kind of like a risk style of game. I made this initial map here. I will clean it up, and I've done some changes because so I try to avoid directions. Also, I fixed United Kingdom because some people were like, when are going to be some fighting? So I kept Scotland and Ireland because this is Ireland island. This is Scotland, which is Scotland. I call this Wales before, but I renamed it, so it's Wessex, which doesn't exist anymore. So I think that might be a compromise. Northumbria also doesn't exist anymore, so that references that. So that could be probably a compromise that they're probably fine with, hopefully. And then Anglia, because I couldn't think of anything else. Well, it's also an old term in English, I think, that isn't used anymore. But yeah, and I also changed this one was called like Gran East or something. Now it's called Champagne. But yeah, Italy, like, yeah. So I will make this like a proper looking map, and I'll fix up some of these borders. They're just Hungary. It's all Croatia, like. Some of these countries aren't like Sweden and Norway split up. So we got some places here. Beautiful places. Switzerland is also here, like normal. kind of feels weird when you have places which are just unchanged, but also places that are very changed, because these borders are not accurate. But we got Thessaly and Peloponnese. Obviously Sicily is just an island. There is a second island here, but it's a kind of small island, but I probably will add it too. So yeah, so I think this map could be very interesting, and I will do like, it's not like 100% completed yet, but it's a work in progress. And if someone will do like a risk kind of game, and we have this map here, yeah, that's the thing we could do, Jaded. Obviously, you're invited. We invite some more people who would like to take part of it, and then everyone states their orders privately to me in chat, and then we, not in this chat of course because that's public, but in a private chat with me, and then all the orders are executed at the same time. And I think that could be a fun game, fun like community activity we can do. But if my touch starvation isn't addressed, why bother? What? The personality you're giving me about Lily, I would think she would say something along the lines of, could you give me a... She doesn't like to use many words, so yes, she could probably say something more than just this. But yeah, but I feel like it would be a bit, but yeah, I could get behind what you're saying there. Maybe something a bit shorter, not just like a milkshake, but maybe like thanks. Added to it, perhaps. Maybe that's enough. Should that work? She's very, let's say, careful, speaking very carefully. Or maybe milk tanks just sell their own milks. But like, do you have that in real life, Janersto? Do you have any humans that produces some kind of... I'm not going to continue that. I mean, yes, there is, but... Okay, there are humans that go and sell parts of their fluids to different organizations and get compensated through it, monetary compensation through it. That happens, but it's not like you can go to a store or a cafe or restaurant or anything like that and buy a product that contains human products in it. That's kind of like where people like, yeah, but so that's why people usually aren't so fond of the idea of a society of different species, like a furry society or like a Pokemon, but when everyone is on the same level, but some of them are creating their own fluids or other stuff and sell it on the market. The one thing I mentioned before where humans actually are selling, because it is technically selling, I would say, it's usually referred to as donating, but considering you get monetary compensation for it, it's not a donation, it's a sale, right? Those are done for medical purposes. The most common one is blood. So that would, so for medical needs, it makes sense. But not for like, don't go to a restaurant and like, or like go to this, like, you go to the store and get yourself some blood pudding, black pudding as it's called in English, I think, or a blood sausage, and instead of using pig blood, it's human blood or something. That would be crazy. That's why when I try to create my own furry society, and because I have some ideas why that works, I will try to limit it down to what kind of animals it would be. So I initially limited down to just mammals, because this means that these mammals can eat birds, fish, reptiles, and stuff like that, because those are animalistic, while the mammals are human-like. So there's a difference there. But of course, you have vegetarians who wouldn't eat animals. Obviously, the mammals are still animals, just like we humans are still animals. But then I've thought about it further and I've been thinking like, perhaps I should also not have anthropomorphic hooved mammals. They will also be non-anthro. I don't know if I should go so far, but that would help solving things like milk. So they can have cow milk. Bonk, look at Pink Bunny. Without the cows being members of society. And that's kind of what I'm thinking here in this Pokemon universe. You could have milk from milk tank if the milk tank is just a regular milk tank and not anthropomorphized as these EVs are. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I should continue reading chat, I think. Sassy, bold, and careful nature for the Umbreon. Sassy, bold. I mean, I think bold nature could kind of work for the Umbreon. I wonder what the Remian thinks personality-wise for, because there is some of the ones that could work for the Sylveon, which would explain her personality. Would, for example, be gentle, quiet, careful, timid, calm, maybe? While the Umbreon might be more bold, brave. I don't know if rash would work. Hasty, maybe? I don't know. Don't even know what half these words means. Anyway, birds are free, eat smaller birds. Yeah, I mean, it does happen. Fish eat fish, birds eat bird. Just to be clear, Sylveons are the size of Great Danes and will body you. How do you even... The thing is, if I go to the article of Sylveon, it did say that a Sylveon is 1 meter tall. But do we count that from the feet up to the back? Like, or do we count it to the top of the head? Or do we count it at the top of the ears? Because there's 3 different sizes Sylveon could be. If I search for Sylveon and trainer, I don't think I had the word trainer in there. Standing side by side. Let's add anime. I was hoping I could see screenshots. There are screenshots of some of these trainers with Sylveon, but they're not like standing side by side. There's one that is close. And I think, judging by this screenshot, which I can show on screen by the way, here it is. Judging by this screenshot, I think, obviously there's perspective going in here. I think the intended height is from the paws, from where it stands on the ground, of course, up to the top of the head. Not to the top of the ears, and not to the top of the back. But we also got a screenshot from a game. That's a big screenshot. And when looking here, where they stand much closer to each other, I would say here it looks more like to the top of the ear is the intended height. Assuming this is a meter. Because a meter can't be here, because that would make this human more than 2 meters tall. So the height would be a meter here, I would say. So that's that height. Doesn't really align here. I feel like I feel like this isn't a meter unless there's a heavy perspective going here. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a heavy perspective. So maybe that also makes sense. Maybe this is a meter up to the ear. To the top of the ear. Because that would actually make some fan art also make sense, but I'm not sure if I should post fan art on the screen. That was why I want to find. But then we look at this screenshot where you got a Sylvian, who is not really fully, but it also got a breaks in here too, which looks really tall. Who should be also 1 meter. So a Brixen and a Sylvian should be same height. So this person is 1 meter tall. So this is 1 meter, which should be this is about 1 meter, and then this, when standing up properly and not in the air, should be 1 meter from the pole up to the top of the ear. Wait, how tall are you? What is pineapple? I don't remember his name. Pancham. How tall should that one be? 60 centimeters, so more than half this. But here you're like 30 centimeters. The sizes here does not make sense. So the sizes here does not make sense. Are sizes consistent in Pokemon? Apparently not. Let's see. Quote: I'm a business fruit bunny. That quote: I would like to do things to Jaded. Don't take that out of context. Sorry, maybe I misheard. I would like to do things with you, Jaded. Well, no, that's fine. Oh, I added extra quote. Yeah, you don't need to add that. The other possibility is that I don't remember what was said. Yeah, I mean, I will go through the quotes and make sure I get the correct quotes. Ponpon will check the quotes later on. Yep. Quote: I thought your motto was Ponpon is love, Ponpon is life. Never played Risk, to be honest. No, it's easy, so it's easy. I mean, we'll make up kind of our own rules anyways. You don't have to know how Risk works. Bath water comes to mind. Oh yeah, and blood. Bath humans does not. Humans do not produce bath water. What are you talking about? The liquid I'm talking about is blood and other liquids. I was going to say something, but I think I'd rather not. Feel free to add anything. Damn, shouldn't have taken a plug. Yeah, Jaded, you should have sold you bath water. Jaded bath water. Do you know how much that will sell for? Probably not much. I am so full of blood, you have no idea, aren't we all? Any enterprising vampires? We could, but humanity is just too pretty to sell breast milk for casual consumption. Would you drink another human's breast milk? If they sold human breast milk in the store, would you buy it? Would you buy any other milk that isn't cow milk, by the way? If they had goat milk, I know some people drink goat milk, but if they had goat milk, would you buy that? Would you choose that? How about pig milk? Sheep milk? I've seen that firsthand. You've seen? Oh, he's bold with how straightforward he is here. Okay, let's say that the nature of the Umbreon is bold. With the bold nature... with nature, not a clickable link here. With the bold nature, what do we gain? Bold means that he has increased defense but decreased attack. I feel like someone who is bold would have an increase in attack, but okay. He likes sour things, but does not like spicy things. No, he has to like spicy things. I mean, otherwise you can make him brave if you want. Actually, that would be kind of funny. if his nature is brave instead, that means that he has an increased attack and a decrease in speed. But I don't think attacks and will not be part of this story. I don't know. But he will like spicy things and he will dislike sweet things. And that would be an interesting contrast if we then make the Sylveon timid, who has an increase in speed and a decrease in attack, that is the inverse, and also has and likes sweet things but dislikes spicy things. So brave and timid are the opposite of each other. I do wish the flavors weren't just a direct copy of the stats changes, because they basically took whatever. If you have an increase in attack, you like spicy. If you have a decrease in attack, you don't like spicy. That's how it's mapped out. But unfortunately, that's how they choose it. Let me know what you think about the choice in using brave and timid as their natures. In that case, in getting the Nanab, because that would mean that if he is brave, that means he is allergic to the what was his name again? Mago berry. I mean, that could be part of the story too. I mean, he's allergic to Mago berry, but she likes Mago berry because it's a sweet fruit. So yeah. Hi, Pon. Hello, Crappy. Can't use the anime as a reference because Sylveon in the anime is up to Disney. Well, I mean, in the game, it seems to be to the top of the ear. Normally, a four-legged animal, you measure them to the shoulder. Not sure how Pokemon measures though. Yeah, I would love if they just specify and this goes for any universe. If you are if you are listening to this message and you are creating a universe of different type of species and you want to give stats about these species, please specify heights more specifically, more specified, and also give multiple measurements. So in the case of four-legged Pokemons with tall ears, please specify 3 different heights: up to the shoulder, up to the top of the head, preferably without like hairs and stuff, and to the top of the ear or antennae or whatever other feature they have on their head. 3 different measurements, because it makes it so much easier to make sure they have the correct height. And if you have like a bird or something with wings, you would therefore measure the wingspan as well. And if Pokemon is supposed to be this kind of universe where Pokemons are being studied, and you have this Pokédex where you have animal stats, having these kind of numbers, like what is the length from the tip of the snout to the end of the tail, these measurements are part of animal stats, so it would make perfect sense to have it Pokemon too. Well, and Pokemon is, as I implied prior, is not the only franchise to have this issue. A lot of franchises have this issue. They just have one size. It's just size this. What does that mean? At least for a ball Pokemon, I mean, I assume it's the diameter of it. But anything else, how do you measure it? That's the size of a large bee. Ash is a fighting type. He literally tried throwing hands against Mewtwo. He chucked a 3 centimeter to a river. He even holds a Cosmo in his hands. A Pokemon that weighs something like 1,000 kilograms. So how does... Yeah, he has have carried like 100 kilograms heavy Pokemon on his shoulders too, I think. Cosmo... Is that a spell it? Yes, it is. It weighs... Yes, that is correct. It is actually... It's only been measured to the precision of a decigram though. No, not decigram. Hectogram. Wrong unit. Hectogram. That's the accuracy they use. 9,999 hectograms, if you know what a hectogram is. That is the extra accuracy they use. So basically 1,000 kilograms. Or a megagram. 0.9999 megagrams. Let's see. But I'm just a business bunny doing business. Refutation. Ash is a steel type. It can be a fighting steel type. Aura is associated with steel, not fighting, and Ash apparently has the ability to sense aura. Dual type in fighting steel, yeah. I would try it once. I've had goat milk. Well, fair enough. I don't know if I've had. I wouldn't mind trying it. Well, I wouldn't buy milk as I'm lactose intolerant. Or is there lactose in every animal milk? But otherwise, yeah. Do you get like almond milk or like soy milk? Or maybe you don't get any type of milk. I mean, you'd need to pasteurize it. But of course. Yes, especially depending on the woman cold. Are you saying that you would like some pon milk? I'm not sure if you want. I'm gonna get going. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Okay, Alistance. I hope you have a good time. Some games show comparisons to the train and will specify the train's height as well. That is good. That does help if you have like a human comparison. That's also something that some animal books will do, and they should do that too. Then you just count the pixels to determine how they measure. Yeah, I mean, it does help. That does definitely help. Yeah, but the animal studies are being done by children. Not really. I mean, there are adults doing studies too. Means friendship. I'm going to be doing laundry. Ooh, washing your collection of panties, I see. When Ponpon is doing laundry, she washes her panties. I don't get any type of milk personally. Okay, who is getting milk for you then? Okay, maybe I get one type of milk. I don't like to drink base milk. It would be based to get milk from Ponpon. Okay, let's change this dialogue then. So let's say she says Nana milkshake, please. Okay, should we make that? Well, let's make that official. Why do I write that down? How would I write that down? What their natures are. Should I have like a character? One page should just be, oh my, the stats about Sylveon, the stats about Umbreon. Which level are they? Which level are they? What kind of IVs and EVs do they have? Who are their parents? How did they end up being the Pokemon they are? So many questions. Let's draw the speech bubbles. Quote, I want to touch you. I want to feel like you on my hand. Well... there's not much space for these speech bubbles. I hope people don't mind that. And also, when you do speech bubbles, it's very important to make sure that you get them. The dialogue plays. I mentioned it before. When you do dialogues, it's very important if you're doing dialogues in English, because English is a left to right, top to bottom language. Therefore, the dialogue has to go in this direction. So whatever is closer to this corner is the dialogue that is read first. So therefore, if you do dialogue here and here, so if the character on this side of the screen speaks first, and this character speaks second, you do the dialogue here, and you can do like this is very, very obvious which one speaks first. If you do that, it's still in this order. But if you do this, it should be in this order. But that's why I do the dialogue in this order. If this character speaks first, you might want to flip the scene over, so you see the character in the other direction. That's why in some, I think I haven't read comics in a long time, that's why you have like seeing the character from both directions to ensure that this dialogue goes in the correct order. But you can still do it by just doing the dialogue in this order instead, because it's whoever's speech bubble is at the top in this, when it goes in this order, that speaks first. Because it kind of annoys me, because I've seen comics where it's like one speech bubble here, one speech bubble here, and this is the one that is read first and this one is read second. Because if you read in the wrong order, the dialogue doesn't make sense. And like, I'll at least place them in this. So this is a bit ambiguous, but we can do the top to bottom priority. But there's also left to right, so which goes first is hard to know. Therefore, you can try to place them more in the middle and have it more like that. Or try to arrange your scene, because part of writing that, part of making a scene is also to take into consideration the order dialogue comes in. So yeah. But then I had to playing, talking about arranging dialogue boxes. But then, of course, you do have traditional Japanese dialogue boxes. Those goes top to bottom, right to left. So they will read the dialogue in this order. And that's fine too, of course. But the confusion comes in when... So when you have a Japanese comic translated to English, you can kind of like, sure, take into consideration that the text in the bubbles have just changed. The arrangement of everything has not changed. Therefore, you have to make sure to read the dialogues in the order. And that's a thing you can take into consideration. However, older Japanese comics that were translated to English and other languages did actually mirror the whole comic, every single page. This made sure that dialogue is read in this order and the whole comic is read in this order. Preserving the traditional way to read comics in English. But that practice they stopped doing, if I understood it correctly. But I've seen some that actually have been mirrored. as it became more popular, and then they instead like, nah, just read it the Japanese way instead, even though it's been translated. So yeah. As are still going, I will wait until as I prepare read comments. Because it's something even worse. So not that it's obviously a problem. It's a people who are making comics originally in English and still choose to do the Japanese pattern, like they do the Japanese style of comics. They do it. The progression of the panels is in this order, and also, as you might have seen, also English dialogues are usually wide to fit lines of dialogues, while Japanese dialogues are tall to also fit dialogue because they write top to bottom in traditionally. But then they do this, but of course they keep the Japanese order for panels, they keep the Japanese order of how to read the dialogue boxes, but they also do these tall boxes, and then they have to do these tiny, very, very short lines, but a lot of lines. So if you get all those things, you can like, so they kind of like do like pretend Japanese, but it's originally in English, and they're not from Japan. They might not even be from an English-speaking country either. Where this country also is a left to right language and would do comics the same way English does. And then, and like, yeah, I guess if we read a lot of comics from the same artist, you can kind of get used to like, this is just how the artist does the comics. But then there are artists who cannot never keep it consistent, who flips back and forth which direction you read it in, both panels and dialogue boxes, and sometimes mixing the order of dialogue boxes within panels. So the panels are read in this order, but the dialogue boxes are read in this order. Or, you know, the dialogue panels go in this order and dialogue boxes goes in this order. Not confusing at all. And then it doesn't matter if you read comics from the same artist. It keeps flipping constantly. Can't keep track of it. And at that point, you probably have to number your panels and number your dialogue boxes. But I will follow the English, Latin order, left to right, then top to bottom, and I will keep doing that unless I make it in Japanese, but I don't even speak Japanese, so that would be kind of weird. Let's see now. What was I? I do feel like this about me. I do feel like this is about me. Yeah. You wouldn't want to know who gets milked from me or how I know. It's okay. You don't need to share that, Jaden. A random text message that I just got. I drove past a place that reminded me of you. I'm just gonna delete it. Most likely it's a fish that's looking for a reply to determine if my number is a live one. And those added to a listener that are likely to answer calls or something. That is fair. Because sometimes people like to reply to spammers just to annoy them. But that is actually fair. If you don't reply, they assume the number is dead and aren't as likely to try again. That is actually a good rule of thumb. I don't have, like, personally, I never have any spam calls. No spam messages, no spam calls. Haven't had a single one in forever. So, well, Perhaps you will. You get to feel how it feels like not getting spammed. You have explaining to do. Wow, yeah. Tugbox, explain the gooiness to us all. Quote, oh, Tugbox, you are a Mr. Liquid. And people enjoy Mr. Liquid. That is the explanation. Kochi, you stepped into a very interesting conversation here. But I see that you are taking note of it. My thoughts exactly. Can we add viewers' comments in the quote book? No. But I have thought about having a user quote box, as in you, like if you do like Kochi quote, you get a quote from Kochi that Kochi has written in the chat at some point. That is a thing that I could have. Do you think that would be and then we can have like a all users quote, but then you can also specify which user you want. So you can do like a chat quote, you get any chatter. If you do a Kochi quote, you get one from Kochi. Hey Kochi, how are you, Jaded? I finally finished ads. Good. I missed anything Pon may have said. I don't know if you have. Kochi. Woo. I don't know if you wanted me to say it like that. You haven't seen any clues of Mechanical, oh my. Codes every cookie box. Basically, I do have every single message you write in chat, and this might be something you might want to know, is stored on my computer in a chat log. That's how I did the community, what did I call it again? Recap. That's how I did the community recap in the first place. Going through all your messages that way. It is storing every message you sent. It's storing every redeem you do. And then at the end of the year, like previous year, we're going to have another community recap. And we're going to see what redeems people are using this time. And if there's any others data you would like me to have it show, do let me know. Then we can see who the true pervert is. Somebody tells me it's Mod Hessan, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see when the time comes. I have to be careful what I type. Yep. Oh, we're being stalked by fun. Is this stalking? I mean, if you send me a message and I take your message and save it, am I stalking you? I don't think that makes sense. Jaded, you're such a good boy. You're a really good boy. You're one of the goodest boys. Big Pon is watching. Perverb, you mean? The word is perverb. We're being perverbed by Pon. Why is perverb a thing? Because Kochi. Why not just pervert? Because Kochi does. Here's the actual lore behind it. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell Kochi I said this, but Kochi didn't know the word was pervert, so he got it wrong. So he said perverb instead. So he just been playing it off as that's just his thing, but he just didn't know what the actual word was from the start. Ask Kochi. Kochi, why are you pervert? You're the pervert. What challenge she on a sword fight? 1-on-1, no one else. Can I draw Jaded and Kochi sword fighting? Is Jaded and Kochi both okay with that? I need both permissions, otherwise I can't do it. Of course. It's more fun to say pervert than pervert. But am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? I mean, I don't disagree with your statement, and Orimin agrees with you too. But, like, am I wrong? Well, saying pervert is cute. Yeah, and Kochi is cute, so it all works out quite well, doesn't it? Doesn't it though? Thanks for clearing that out for me. I ain't that dumb. You never know. Can never know with Kochi. Kochi, when are we doing our collab? People are waiting. People are waiting to see you play the game. We have like 2 games to play. Or, well, you have 2 games to play and I'm going to be... And I'm not going to tell you what the games are until we play them because... Well, I actually told you about one of the games. But still, I still want to do collabs with you playing the games because I don't want you to go behind my back and play the games without me knowing. Like you did. Which you already done. Making me sad. And also, our collabs is the only way for me to watch you play games. So that's why I'm doing it. I'm also looking to do a similar collab, but I'm the one playing the game. And I'm going to have Stamp over. Watching me. Quotes, my loads are not free. There are apparently 2 quotes about my loads. What's the other game? I didn't know you wanted to watch Neopets that bad. It's a fun game. Wasn't it a fun game? Did you have fun playing it? No, Kochi. I just want to watch you play games at all. I can't do that because you're streaming when I'm sleeping. Mister's going to stream earlier by not streaming earlier. Yeah, but sometimes you have streamed when I'm like been cooking food, and that's actually when I was like most of the time I'm actually not cooking food alone. But you did stream one time when I was actually cooking food alone, and that worked out pretty well because then I could watch you stream while I was cooking. Kind of hard to watch you stream when I'm not cooking alone because there were other people. So isn't it the actually thing too? The this thing. I don't know how to. Something like this, maybe. And then clean it up a bit. There. And then fill it. There. We've got some dialogue going here. Look, one panel done. Can't put a price on those. Jaded, I'm getting the feeling that you are interested. Add quotes. There are apparently 2 quotes about my loads. Well, now there's 3. I can stream earlier, maybe. I'm also archiving the best Pon Koshi content. Mysterious book. Speak. Ooh. Well, Kochi, we have to play that next Halloween as well. And also, did you know they are making a remake of that game, which is going to be released this year, if everything goes as it should. Are you excited? One panel done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to go. Let's do panel 2. We're OG fans, no remakes here. Pizza time. I'm really curious what the remake is going to be like. I like the closer to a 1-to-1 gameplay they can get out of the game. Like, I wouldn't mind to have like it actual 3D with the actual camera going through the 3D environment. That would be fine. But I still want the to be fair, the original aesthetic of the game being 3D rendered, put into 2D, compressed down to it's what it has, and whenever something has to be animated, it's just an animated sequence onto the scene. It has some kind of charm to it. And there's another game I wanted to play, which is not available. It's a game that was made. Nice description. Sold, I think. Then after a while, they published it for free on Facebook. Well, they didn't post it on Facebook. They posted a link on Facebook to their website. But then that was taken out. No one archived it. Which is a shame, because that's a piece of lost history of gaming. I cannot find... Apparently there are some people with it. I should probably somehow go on a hunt and see if I can find these people. I had that game long... Well, it wasn't me who had it, but it did exist in the family. But that one is long gone. It's a really old game. I did add it to IGDB, so I can add this, which means I can now add it as a category on Steam, on Twitch. I should be able to find it here if I type it. Yes, it does show up. It does not show up with a screen, with a cover for some reason. That's interesting. Weird. Because the cover should be higher enough resolution. I think. But also after... Okay, maybe this isn't actually that high resolution. Maybe it needs to be higher resolution. Not sure why Twitch doesn't show it anyway. So I will probably make it higher resolution then. So yeah, so it can show up as a cover on Twitch as well. But when I added it and gathered a few screenshots, because screenshots exist, the game looked quite uglier than I remember. Yeah, I thought I remember it looking a bit nicer, but it's kind of ugly looking. It's not terrible, but I remember it looking nicer. But apparently it didn't. I still want to play it though. Still want to play it. I want to see the dancing skeleton in the remake. There was no dancing. But yeah, also in the remake they can fix that annoying thing, because the skeleton is the one you have to defeat. And you can only defeat the skeleton in a very specific point. Otherwise, it doesn't, because it plays a video, because the skeleton walking back and forth is a video file, and the skeleton getting defeated is also a video file. But for that to make sense, because they only got one defeated animation, the skeleton has to be in the correct spot. The world could solve that by having multiple videos of the skeleton being defeated in different positions, so you have more places you can defeat it. But of course, as far as I understood it, the remake is going to be in 3D. That means that you could defeat this skeleton in any position, which should help that. What game is the ugly game? Whenever I get my hands on it, I'll play it. It's not an ugly game. It looked uglier than I remember this all. But wait, I'm not a questionable streamer. What is this accusation? Coach is my favorite mysterious Home gamer, and also my favorite maid. I mean, out of all the people that I know who has played the game, is me and you. I do not know anyone else who has played it on stream. If I go to Twitch and go to the game, it is listed with the English title, because I guess it had an English release. I don't know. Like, there are no clips. Oh, there's actually 3 clips. We got the coaching clip. I mean, I do also have a clip from the game, but the problem is how Twitch works is that because I edited that clip and uploaded it, you cannot set a category on your uploads, and therefore they are categoryless. The clips becomes without category, which is terrible. So if I go to add that specific, where is it? I have so many clips. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it has no category set on it. I wish I could edit the clip and change the category. But there's an edit option, but you can't set a category. The thing is, you can set a category, and you can set a category to your uploaded video, but that does not carry over to the clip for some reason. So I do have a clip, but it does not show up. I do not know how the English version differs. I have not watched the other 2 clips. It is from the same person. Don't know why they have played the game, but apparently they have. Don't know them though, so my statement is still clear. The only people out of the old people I know, it's me and Kochi, because I know myself, of course. I'm still number one. Still number one in what? I could contact Switch and just ask them if they can like set the category on the clip. Because it would be nice to have, and then if they can do that, I will have them add the category to the remaining of the clips that don't have them. Don't know why it's not working, but it does not. And yeah, people did on my first page that posted, people did say like how rude it is to read someone, read private messages on someone's phone. So so yeah. There you go. very subtly reading. Only faces I make on this Sylvian looks funny. Here's a cute face. Here's a sad face. Here's a back face. Here's a concerned face. Quote, what do Pon consider is lace, frills and ruffles on panties? Also, so, you've done a lot of hygiene posture check and haven't properly done this. Unfortunately, I will refund you those. I did that. I see. Kochi wants me to wear the swimsuit. I'll see what it is. I'll see how it is. Do you like this? You like those seams on the swimsuit? Yeah. How would Kochi look like in a swimsuit like this? What's... Which hand gesture can I do? I'm not sure if I'm making sense of the anything here. Maybe it should be like just experimenting here. But there's also going to be this table here. So I can like avoid drawing too much. This is done. Yay again. How's it been? Hello, Admiral. That's an abnormal way of spelling hi. His cheeks would be spilling out from the back. Oh yeah. And the bulge would be very pronounced. That is why he needs to wear this swimsuit. Kochi. Do you like Kochi wearing one-piece swimsuits? And bikinis? But maybe I'm not smart, maybe I'm the fool. Bonk. No, Kochi, don't crash. And then he leaves to get the Nana milkshake. Also, I didn't actually do. I did a very small snout here, which actually doesn't align with how I actually did here. So maybe I can fix that by drawing a line like this, like that. That works. I guess. Also, I probably should do this too. There we go. That makes sense. So keep on the headset cable, so it moves around a bunch. What bulls are you talking about? Wait, Tukibox, yo. Tukibox, we're talking about Kochi. And he would wear a one-piece swimsuit because he is, well, a cis man, a femboy. He has a very large package. You can probably figure out the rest. No, I'm not sure. What's this? Some kind of punishment. I like about him is he covers most of his cheek itchy. That is true. That is the benefit of big ears. You can turn around and like covering up, but one of the ears does only reach down to her boob height. Cookie too funny. But talking about that, I hope you understand what a bulge is. No, right, you're tucking box. Right, you know about tucking. Therefore you're like, whoa, not tucking? What is that? Because I, of course, assume Kochi does not do tucking. Am I right? Or am I right? Also, I'm drawing this in the wrong folder, whatever. Wrong folder. I don't know what this. There we go. Yes, I know what a bulge is, but whose bulge are you talking about? Oh, you didn't write. You wrote what bulge you're talking about, not whose bulge you're talking about. See, I thought you were talking about. I thought you were wondering what kind of bulginess it was referring to. But who? Okay, if you had written who, that would make it more clear. Yeah, we're talking about Kochi's bulge. What's that sneeze? What? No, there's not been any sneezing going on here. What's with people saying that they hear me do certain bodily functions without me doing them? I'm not denying doing them, but like, I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Do, 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 do. Sound like that. Or something. Let's see if I can draw this panel. Please don't quote that. We're talking about Coach's bulge. I mean, if you... Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about anyone quoting that, but now that you actually said to quote that, you know what? I think we should quote the whole thing with the whole explanation about thing. Actually, yeah, I completely forgot. I forgot about the quote thing. Thank you for reminding me. You made me do it, yep. You coughed. I thought you sneezed away from me. Wait, did I cough too? I don't know. I had nothing to do with this. You're innocent, Jaded. Coach is just making it worse for himself. I would advise not doing it. Coachy, I feel like you have a kink for this. You want people to talk about you in naughty ways. Koshi likes putting himself in rough situations, yeah. Indeed. He likes, I mean, that's why he likes this big man. Because he likes it when they are rough to him. I respect the grind. Oh yeah, he's just grinding. That's what Coach is using. Grinder. You can't speak, Mr. Igun, to be crucified. I mean, Jaded is all for it. Coach admits it, so Coach can speak of it. Coach recognizes it. But did I say Coach? I mean Jaded. Jaded lives for it. Jaded knows all the stuff. Jaded's all for it. Then Jaded can speak all he wants about it. Oh, there's Coach. Yeah, that I've heard so much about. And of course, you heard the good things about Coach, of course. Hey, I don't use the brutish term gooning, unlike the refined jorking. The one and only, baby. Yeah, Coachy a celebrity here. It's not the crucifixion, it's the pain. Yep. Hey, wait. What is said about me when I'm not here? Jaded something, jaded something. Thank you for adding the jaded something quote. That will really help me narrow down what quote you're talking about. You are a funny coachy man. A lot was said, yeah. A lot was said. That was going good. This is the jaded quoted everyday stream. When you search for a jaded quote, half of them are going to be from this specific date. And some people are going to be like, what happened? Jaded happened. Well, Coachy, what speaks about you behind your back? We speak about how cute you are. No, I mean, I think you can just do Coachy, and you see what we're talking about behind your back. Whatever comes up is probably what we spoke about. Many good things, I feel. Yeah, add normal. What have you heard about Kochi? Please retell everything you know about Kochi. Oh, that many? I don't know how many has been added today. Quite a few. At least 4, I think. Oh god, I'll try one. Quote, cancelled Pon. What? Cancelled Kochi sounds better, don't you agree? What the hell? Cancelled what? No, what? Cancelled Kochi sounds better, don't you agree? That was actually quite a harmless one for once. You have 184 quotes. 184 quotes mentioning Kochi. That's almost 200. That's almost the number of quotes I had just like before Tugibush joined. And now that quantity is how many quotes there are mentioning Kochi. Honestly, I don't know. I had breakfast and have tried to be here instead of passing out and need to go to the store and get some cat food. Well, I mean, go and get your cat food. Can't let yourself starve like that. I see that you are a man of culture. I actually don't know many people who eat cat food, but well, you're definitely one of them. It's not the first time you buy cat food either. And not the last time either. Overall, as they say they wouldn't make if a cat if a human wouldn't like to eat it, why should a cat eat it? So I mean, a human can just as well eat cat food like a cat can, unless you mean cat food as in food made out of cat. But I assume that's not what you meant. But you are a bunny, so you know, I don't know what that means. Cancel everyone, okay. Well, I can tell I've heard good things about his package. Koji does have a good package. I do deliver mail as my other maid task. How many tasks do you have? How much do you do? Yo, that's cool, yeah. Koshi just knocks on the door and then... Here's your package, hand-delivered by Kochi himself. I'll make sure that I come fast and deliver it immediately. But if I get my cat food, you might leave. What? I'm expecting mail soon too, yeah? Kochi's the one that makes sure that you get a mail. Wait. Yeah, you keep saying that and I don't... Does the wet cat food I'm going to buy contain the iron I'm missing? Maybe you should look for a cat food that contains extra iron and buy that. Maybe that's what you're missing. You're not buying cat food that contains enough iron. Be there in 5. Oh my. Why doesn't Kochi show up to my house? I feel like I'm getting ignored by Kochi. I've tasted my cat's food, yeah. I mean, obviously, why wouldn't you take? You go and buy cat food. Like, you know how weird it is to go and buy food and not taste it. I mean, unless you're buying food for someone else. Like if you go buy food for grandma, for example. I mean, it would make sense. You wouldn't taste it in that case. But I mean, if you buy food to bring in your home that you live in alone, obviously you're gonna taste it. Though, cleaning, cooking, mailing, it's man-made task, crucifier, washing dishes, and more. Of course, mailing is on your list. Because that is something you know quite well. Mails. Kochi's delivery service. Well, we do have Ponpon's delivery service, so why not have Kochi's delivery service? What does Kochi deliver? What is your speciality of your delivery service? You missed kisser. That's only on Valentine's. But it should be in your seat. Exactly. My CV is all over the place, honestly. I mean, it sounds like a good scene, Jaded. Like, you see, like, everyone has a chance to see it, and... Quote, I'm experienced with murder. Somebody's just out there walking like, whoa. Jaded CV. Funny seeing it here. I'm seeing Jaded CV all over the place. That's not what he meant? Oh well. Was that in the name of that one again? Is what you meant now. Another one. Another one. Why does it connect so easily? There. And then I should be able to do the filling. Filling has to be done separately. Do. There we go. Starting to take shape. Also have the floor here. Which can then be the remaining area. They're gone. Missing. Yeah. Quote, pandas should be cute. Agreed. And I think Jaded got himself some cute panties. Wouldn't you say that, Jaded? Hey, Kochi, I do hope your panties are cute too. I can confirm that all the panties I have are cute. Okay, maybe not every single pair, but I got a lot of cute ones. I work garbage disposal for the longest time. Do with that what you will. Well, one thing for sure, you didn't dispose of yourself, so that proves that you're not garbage. If that's something. Kochi delivers sass. Kochi tries to. I'm not sure if he's good at it though. Quote, you can always get under my pipe. This is already true because pandas are inherently cute to have. Yeah, pandas are really cute, like the shape, they're very skimpy. And like a lot of pandas does contain a bow, which is a cute decoration. The 42 is a good one. Quote, because the milk tank produces milk, just like Kochi. What the hell, bad noise roll. Try again. Maybe the next one is good. Well, I did get them, but did I choose them? Maybe Pon Pon was the one choosing the pandas for Jaded. What an idea. Even if that is true. I'm super sad. What the hell? I didn't see where. I mean, okay, I can't say that you're trying to be sassy and you're failing at it. I mean, it's just a different way of saying that you're a bratty bottom. Super bratty too. Yeah, bratty bottom. And manly. Manly? Put some big quotation marks around that. You need the Unicode ornamental quotation marks. There we go. Here they are. You will say like here we go. I'm super sassy and manly. Wait, yeah, like that. There we go. I thought there were even larger versions of the quotation marks, but yeah. But I still like those because those are still bigger than regular quotation marks, and it's kind of funny to use them for that reason. Sure, Coach, whatever you say. I still like the idea of like Coach really tries to be manly, but in reality he's just a little weak bunny boy who needs a big, strong, manly man to lift him up, I guess. He adore big, manly men. But unfortunately, he came to the wrong place because here we only got a bunch of cute femboys. Jaded, moody tail. And also ladies, like abnormal. I don't have any in chat currently. I can read. Pon, I guess. There's that too. Also Tukibox would also fall under the femboy. Femboys and ladies, that's all you get here in my chat. And that's why Coach is here too. The bolded quotation marks. Manly is emphasized and I'm Superman. No, that's not what quotation marks does. You can't like put quotation marks around things and like it's like going to a restaurant and they offer you, in quotes, fresh food. I mean, wouldn't you like? I mean, like, wouldn't you like? What? or when they ask you to, in quotes, pay before you leave, and like, okay. I think one of the interesting ones is in a store where it says ring bell for, and in quotes, meat service. But anyway, moving on from that. A very bold choice. I'm super sassy, bratty, and manly. I think Coach is a bratty bottom who has some masculine traits but isn't super manly. I need a big, strong, manly man. Coachy too. I'm like Joe Chin from Parappa. That is who you look up to. That's like your idol. Maybe not so much his behavior, but more like his. More like you. No, Coachy, you're Sunny to Joe Chin. That's the thing. You want this strong manly man to be your boyfriend. At least I'm honest to being a bratty bottom bunny girl sometimes. Well, I like the honesty. Is cold snow a fanboy? I don't see cold snow. Are you a fanboy? I am a certified bratty bottom. Yeah. You have receipts on that too. I'd quote fanboys and ladies. That's what you get in my chat. That's why Coach is here. Yep. Pushing. Blood cores are manly. If you are in the Discord, we can exchange diplomas. Yeah, I did share mine with Coachy. Coachy had some questions, but otherwise he didn't question it. That did not make sense. That's cause you're manly, not manly. No, use the big quotes. There's a difference. You gotta use the big quotes. Diplomas. I'm interested. I am in the Discord, yeah. Oh, well, at the normal. If you want to see what I got, I can share it with you too. Just send me a message. My DMs are open for anyone to contact me. Not scammers. I mean, scammers can also contact me, but then that means that you will be banned from my server. You might not be on it. You will ban anyway. So I don't want you to go and scam otherwise. But no one here is a scammer, so all of you are free to. I mean, I guess my DMs are open to scammer. I'm like, okay, let me. If you are on my server and you are a scammer, please do your scam to me in my DMs so I can see that you're a scammer, so I can ban you from my server. Ads, unfortunately, so we'll have the ads to be resolved, and then I can continue reading chat. But I am getting hungry, so I kind of want to eat something. If that's okay with you people. do I have all of your permissions to go and eat something? Pon, why are you acting such a bottom? Because I am a bottom. Well, I'm a top and bottom. As the receipt showed, I'm both. Like I'm not like an exclusive bottom or top. I like being topped, but I also a bit of a top myself in some senses. But I do enjoy the being a bottom. But for some reason, I always manage to top others. As in acting like a top, that is. Regardless of who it is, I guess. That's just one of the things of me. Still 1.5 minutes left of the ads. I'll see you chatting along there in chat. I will not even look at the chat. The thing is, I will kind of like, when I get to the chat, I want to kind of see the message for the first time, so you get my genuine reaction to the first time I see the chat, yours chat messages. So that's why I don't want to take a peek in the chat beforehand. 40 seconds left. We're getting close to the ads being over. So sometimes when I'm making these frames, the characters might look a bit off model, but that's because I'm not spending too long on drawing them. Plushie! 5 seconds left. Okay, that should basically be over now. So let's see what we are talking about here. Nah, far from it. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, in this chat we got femboys, ladies, as well as cold. Moo! I don't think Orimin is much of a femboy either. Well, cold and Orimin here. Okay. We got femboys, ladies, and tier 3 subscribers. You can only be one of those. I mean, I guess you can be non-binary too. Bonk, 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 bonk. Are you guys being pervs in DMs? Nope. I am... You know the amount of innocence I am on stream? I'm like 10 times more innocent in private chats. You know, where no one else can see me except the other person. Can you... So, they were like, someone's told me like, Pon, you're so innocent. I mean, like, I'm not like super lewd or anything, but it's also funny when people call me innocent. Sure, I barely swear, I don't drink alcohol. So I'm kind of like innocent in that sense. But I like panties. Quote ad, my DMs are open to scammers. That's a bad quote. Me? No, never. Never, absolutely no. Or even would never be a pervert. But in the private chats between me and Orimian, we only having a fully wholesome chat. We're only talking about fun stuff, like Orimian is sharing his interesting music, sharing cute pictures of Pokemons, and stuff like that. Perfectly wholesome. Add quote, something about scamming and to scam in Ponpon's DMs for Ponpon to know if they are a scammer. Yeah, that is a better quote. You may eat. Thank you, Orimian. Go eat, Kurt. Thank you, Bubble Boy. No confirmation from Kochi. Enjoy your nutrients. Thank you, Jaded. That is 3 confirmations and 1 lack of confirmation. That's because you're top, buddy. I'm the top here, not Kochi, apparently. Like we have. I would quote that, but that's a hefty quote. Go ahead and quote that. Just go, 2G-Bucks. Nothing should stop you from making quotes. Go wild. We'll go with any quotes here. I can give you some more attention, Kochi. Kochi, you need to fish with me in VR chat. It's very fun. But I like to think I'm a bottom, but I always end up being a top to watch. There we go. Now I do have to try that. Can I watch? I mean, 2Bucks probably wants to watch these 2 fanboys fishing together. I can just imagine it. Kochi, Jaded sitting there on the pier, or whatever you call it, with their fishing, and then Jaded leans forward to Kochi and whispers, would you like to grab my rod? Non-binary behind a paywall. Nah. Male non-femboy is behind a paywall. Pon is not innocent in my shit. Well, maybe I'm not. I have been called out on acting like a fanboy. Do I give fanboy energy? I don't know. I just done it as a joke, but there are some aspects of you that does give fanboy energy, but it's a tiny bit. I don't know what it is. I think it's, I don't know. It's some, yeah, tiny bit. You give off himbo energy for me. Maybe himbo, what is himbo again? I keep forgetting. Himbo meaning. A good looking but unintelligent young man. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry, 2K bucks. But you say some stuff sometimes that like, it's not that you're unintelligent, it's more that you're ignorant. And I'm trying to say that in a friendly way, okay? You have your knowledge, but your knowledge has a limit. And then you're saying ignorant stuff. And then we're like, 2K box, you can't just say those stuff. That's just wrong. As in factually wrong. So yeah, I could see why someone could see you coming off as unintelligent like if they're only here for those moments, yeah. But you do show intelligence too, so I'm not trying to insult you. We all have our moments. I've said stupid stuff too. As you know. As you know, I'm honest. I'm unfiltered. I've heard that's a bit of a European thing too. I mentioned it before too. Like compared to older cultures, Europeans are more unfiltered and more honest, which can come off as quite rude to people outside this culture. Not that I can tell. I've been told that too, but they were right about it. That JD gives off fanboy energy and JD is a fanboy. I think JD is more than just a fanboy. Does that mean I'm not innocent because I like drinking sometimes? Like, no, not exactly, but like, when you have this like cute character, like because I know someone, I knew someone who was like this cute little chibi girl bunny. Was all full of energy and happy and all innocent, like comes up as really innocent, playing like cute, nice games and being all happy, friendly. But then like outside of the that like also drinks a lot of alcohol and gets drunk and like it kind of for some reason, I don't know, I mean probably like I know a lot of people do drink, but it's kind of at the same time it's kind of feel like to me that it's kind of clashing and also swears a lot. So you know, so it's not like it's like, I guess you could say in a sense it's not innocent, but that doesn't mean like you're the opposite of innocent, but more like neutral, if that makes sense. So like I guess you're not innocent, but you're more neutral because I mean your name is abnormal, but you also have normal tendencies, I guess. Be right back. Okay, Jen is missing all the good stuff. Very wholesome chat. What the hell? I'm never repeating these allegations. As long as no one saves those quotes. It's okay. I don't even remember what I said 5 minutes ago. I'm 5 minutes behind chat again. Don't touch my rod, Kochi. Oh, that's what I said. Okay. I don't even know what the allegations are. Can someone please add? Okay, I guess it was added as a quote. Okay, I'm never fishing. Nice quote, Kochi. I mean, with you, Jaded. Kochi, would you like to go fishing with me? Oh god, no. Says Kochi. I mean, Coach is the one who can't enter his own name in some games because... Anyway, moving on from that. Add quotes, and then Jada leans in and whispers to Kochi, would you like to forget what time I used my rod? That was a wild quote. Oh, well. We got Jaden and Coach. We've got another Coachy quote. I know another Jaded quote, so we've got 2 and 1 there. I remember you wanting more Jaded quotes. Damn, Pom, let's go. Gosh. I'm sorry. I was asking for fanboy. Not intelligence energy. Hey, at least you're taking in the good spirit, right? Like, yeah, like, oh, I know Tugibox gets like. I couldn't say it to anyone. I can say it to Tugibox because Tugibox gets it. Tugibox is intelligent enough to understand that. Insulting everyone else. Tugibox, that's a quote you should make. I will make it for you because I was. Tugibox is intelligent enough to guess that. I mean, I guess you could also say that's an insult to Tugibox too. But anyway, I'm more than a fanboy. Damn right, yes. I never said that. Not exactly like that. But that's what you get. Yeah, you're a bunny fanboy. No, I wasn't. I was actually referring to something else. But that's for Jaded to bring up. It was more of a, I need more than just me joking in chat. Yeah, you definitely need more because we can't have the joking quotes come up constantly. Oops, too many guys. No, use 3 right now. It's fine. I am totally kinda clashing. Dude, watch. Quotes. Can't undress Jaded. Jaded is already undressed. Well, you still got more quotes for yourself. Quotes. Why would you punch Jaded? That seems very rude. Or is this the kinky thing you will do with Jaded? Okay, this is about Kochi. Us Kochi. Yes. I didn't mention Kochi, but yes, it is about Kochi's kink. I'm always so normal, yeah. But Moody and Kochi are dating, but Jaded and Kochi are also dating, but Moody don't want Kochi to date Jaded. Now we got this drama going on here. Not this one again. You triggered it. It's the only Kochi Jaded quote. It's not the Jaded quote, like, mindful of the order you put the names in. But it proves my point. I don't get the Jaded jorking in chat immediately like before. It's a good thing. I've explained this system before, Jaded, and I will explain it to you again and everyone else here. In my quote system, it stores the last 1,000 quotes that have been triggered, which is a lot of quotes, but that's because I got 2,000 quotes. And a quote can only show up once in this list of 1,000 quotes list. So if you force a quote to appear, such as doing quote a specific number, and it's already part of these 1,000 quotes, it will take that quote from whichever position it has and moves it to the front. If you do a random quote without with just exclamation point quote, it picks one of the 1024 quotes that are not on this list and then show it to you and then puts that quote at the front, which means that now it has to remove the last quote in this list because otherwise you will have 1001 quotes, of course. So this means that when you search for a quote with a word, what it does, it picks out all the quotes that are valid, and then it starts from the start of this 1000 quotes list and removes the quotes as it finds them in this list until either it runs out of this list or there's only one quote left. And if there's only one quote left, it will display that quote. But if it has run out of this list for all the remaining quotes, which has not been appearing as the last 1000 quotes, it will pick one of those at random. This means that because Modhessa do like to search for these jaded quotes and Tukebox quotes a lot, that means that all of the 7, there are 7 jaded quotes, yes. That means that all 7 jaded quotes are part of these last 1000 quotes. So every time someone does quote jaded, it will always pick the one that was the longest since it appeared. Since they don't have time enough to fall out of this queue of 1000. And I have it just to make sure that the quotes feels more random. And they do feel more random, so it's still a good system to have. And another benefit of this system is that when people keep... What don't do this, I'm speaking. And this also means that when you do search for a quote, it tries to pick the one that has been the longest since we've seen, which is also a good thing, which means that not my fur too, undressed and unfurred. So when you do search for a quote, so when you search for a word, it tells you this is how many quotes I've found with this word. You can keep searching for the same word and it will go through the quotes without repeating. Until you have gone through all of them, of course, then it will repeat. So there we go, that's the full explanation for how this works. No one probably wanted that explanation, but I gave it anyway, because I'm generous. Let's see. What the hell? But Jaden just reveals with joking here in chat. That's the one. But so yeah, so every time you pick this out, you have to go through the 6 other jaded quotes before this one shows up again. Or, you have to go through 1000 quotes. And then you have 1 out of 7 chance of it appearing. I don't need this mental image. Why? Add quote 2 was it that? Yeah, that's the one that I added. Then I have a mental image of a cute bunny. I am intelligent enough to get what a bulge is. That is a Tukebox quote. For sure. That is one of the first one that should show up when you do the Tukebox quote. You can't always get what you want, you get what you need. Oh, is that how it works? Mick Jagger? These quotes are pretty good. I'm glad that you like these quotes. Don't say that. The coaching quotes are really good too. There are a lot of quotes. Good quotes. Quote, and Remian brings out all the butts. As Remian did too. Yeah, there we go. That's a Remian quote. The Remian ones are much more innocent than the Kochi ones. Weirdly enough, no one has made Kochi my sub, despite how much of a bottom Kochi is. And look, Kochi is not my sub. Despite being a bottom. Okay, I gotta go now. It's true. I like it when you explain things to me. Oh, I see, Jaded. I'm glad that I've been explaining that to you then. But wait a minute, you're actually stupid. Tukebox, that is actually about a fictional Finnish person. No, use quote 288. Yeah, and you can also do exclamation point quote 288 without a space. It does allow that. It's a great system to have. And whenever you get your quotes up and running, Jaded, actually, when you get your quotes to send me those, it doesn't matter how you do it. Get me those in any way and I will convert them over. You can have this system too. But obviously you can't have set it to 1000 because that will break it. You cannot have this number to be... This number must be less than the total number of quotes you have. But then you can increase it over time if you want to. But even if you don't want this, just having it set to 1 really helps, because it then stores the last quote you found, so that when you do a random quote, you don't get the same quote again. But you should probably have it to like 10 or something, so that when people search for codes, it will at least go through the different codes and not repeat. So it still have use. Good use. Could everybody the host? I like the explanation. I didn't know how it works, so now I can. Yeah, that is fair. We do have people here who haven't heard about the explanation, but yeah, that's the full explanation about the code system. So yeah, so it has, yeah, it does have this queue basically. It is what makes quotes not repeat as much as they do. And as far as I know, no other quote bot has anything like that. So, I mean, you do get the benefit of completely random quotes, and you can get the same quotes twice. But like, do you want that though? It's a silly moment, but yeah. Quote, I'm sorry, Toogiebox, I don't know how fast a turtle can type. Quote, wait a minute, you're actually stupid. Yeah, see, that works. Yes, ma'am. I like that chili, the one, Urimian. I like that she's wearing a sports bra and a skirt. There's a lot of tummy showing. There's also a cutout for the cleavage, if you like that. It's a cute outfit. Quote, maybe I don't mind sadism. Well, okay, we got it again. Wait, I got it again. Cole is doing it again. Doing the Ponpon is yapping. Ponpon is going on about her codes. She has been writing. I wrote the code as well, by the way. And also what is really nice with my code system, which I haven't seen anyone else have, I think, is that when you search for a word or multiple words, it tells you how many quotes there are. That is a huge improvement. Obviously, I know other people who have it too. Pav the Moo Cow also have a code system where it will tell you how many quotes there are when you make a search, because Pav is using my code system. So. And soon, Jaded could also be one of them. One of the cool ones. Did I think, yeah, Janerzo does not have it because he wants to make his own code. I think, I don't remember if Abakani started using my system. I don't have a wild variety of music. Who was the one who said that? I haven't heard a single song repeat yet. Have you heard any song that played yesterday? Have they any of those songs played today? People are writing a lot in chat. I like the yap session. I'm glad that you do. We're here to yap. I'm here to yap, I guess. 34 points. Oh my, you got 34 points today, Cold. Nicely done. 29. Jaded. That's a lot of points. Is anyone climbing in the ranks yet? At the moment, yeah, you go for 30th to 18th. That's a good climb. Obviously, the further down in the list you are, the faster you will climb, of course. Because that's just how it works. That's a lot of points, yeah. That's all I'm about, baby. Hell yeah. I'm still at the edge. Edge? Oh no, disconnected. Stream sides. Hello. Yeah, Streamer does that sometimes. It's one of the, it like has, yeah, it does that. It tends to do that like after 5 hours of streaming. It still does that even though I'm using like the version, so don't know what it is. it doesn't really affect much though, because it's one of, so like I think when it says disconnected, it disconnects from the event, as in the redeem stuff. So when it says disconnected, the redeems no longer works, but it still seems to be able to read chat, because reading chat and reading redeems are two separate things. That's why there are also moments, because it does happen when it disconnects from chat, so it no longer reacts to commands, but redeems still work. So if anyone is using, and this should logically apply to any other bots too. But anyway, where was I? When you say you still at the edge, no, like if you read this, I'm not sure I'm not sure if you understand how this works. Maybe you do. So what it does here, it says that from the last 20 stream, not including today, you have gathered 10 points, which has put you in the 30th position. Then today you have gathered 12 points, and from the point of your message, if the stream were to just end, if no one were to make any more messages or redeems, you will end up at the 18th position. So I guess you could say either that you are still technically the 30th position because it hasn't updated your points, but if you do take today's stream into account and of course remove the 20th oldest stream, that will put you at the 18th position. So yeah, but so yes, your score will update at the start of next stream. So there we got some more yapping. Congratulations. I don't even remember which songs were there yesterday. Fair enough. Maybe I should start writing them down to see when I first repeat. Quote, Ponpon sleeps in underwear. No songs from yesterday that I would recognize I played today. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess it's about bragging. I can't remember what played yesterday. Alive! He got resurrected. Evil face. Ponpon doesn't mind sadism. We can do good things together, Fun. What do you have in mind, Jaded? Bonk. Someone is being bonked. But please inform me, Jaded. I'm open for ideas. For what we could do. I will see how many bonks Orimi gives it. The Ponpon meetup is going to be wild. By the way, it would be fun to have like a redeem system still. Like, oh, you can change Ponpon's outfit, stuff like that. You know. If I had a Ponpon meetup, should I have a redeem system? How the Queen Bunny, how the redeem system would work? I guess the easiest way would be that you gather points from the time you start, when you show up, which like you can like check in, and then you get points at a regular interval, and then you consume the points to redeem an outfit. Something like that. But that's it. I also need to use the... I need to go to the toilet. So I should probably read that. Although I did get permission to... I mean, I did finish this one. I think the Sylvian looks kind of silly, cute in that frame. So let's see. This is enough. All right. Right. I was also kind of forgot about it. That doing a collab with Mechanical. Forgot about the time. I mean, if Mechanical is still up for it, we might be able to do it. Otherwise, we do it tomorrow. Let's go and check on who is live and see who we should ride. Who is not doing a collab who I haven't raided in a long time? I haven't raided I haven't raided Hazelnut in 132 days. So what if we raid Hazelnut? This has been 132 days. Cassie Luna Piano. Probably haven't raided said person in an even longer time actually. So that might actually be, and then I can raid it. No, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't even listed here. So maybe that's a. I can raid Hazelnuts later time. In that case, we can do it. Go tomorrow. Go and eat tonight. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't saying do it now. I'm still going to eat. It would just be an hour later than our usual time in that case. But yeah, it's probably better to do it tomorrow. But I definitely need some more enemies to hurt. Hazelnut, but Coach is right here. You know, okay, let's trade Cassie. Yeah, it's a different Hazelnut. It's actually written as Hazelnut. So let's raid. What do we have here? Positive Vibes, PNG YouTuber. Looks like a 3D model rendered as a PNG YouTuber. Speaking English, is a furry, 18+ channel. I should mark that so I have it for future reference. Interactive, as streamers tend to be. Short streams or short links. LGBTQ safe space. Sounds good to me. And yeah, speaks German too apparently. I wonder where the person is from on my outfit. Living in Europe is only specified. Actually, no, it's in Italian too. No gender specified. Well, let's go and say hello anyway. Oh, I didn't do the raid message. Unicorn, I guess because Jefferson is what fun though. So lucky. Yeah, I've been to the channel once. Well, let's go there again. Let's do the trans flag then, since it's an LGBTQ safe space. We'll see and go and say hello and see what's the worst thing that can happen. I guess. I think no, I don't have any